Turn $100 into $15,000. Come to Texas Card House RGV from March 18 through March 24 for the 50K Madness Tournament. $100 buy-in. $15,000 guaranteed for first. Visit Texas Card House RGV for more details.
All right, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream here Tuesday night on TCH Live. I'm Aaron McAvoy hanging out with you down here from the Austin location, but streaming this game from Dallas. What's going on to my partner in crime across the way, Eric Van Loozen? How you doing, buddy?
Doing well, brother man. Excited for something a little different tonight, a little PLO action. Let's go.
Heck yeah. Well, we've seen a lot of these players playing the PLO in previous iterations of TCH Live Tuesday PLO action, and we got some of those faces back here, as well as a couple of fresh faces, and they're going to start off with what looks to be just a $25. Oh, excuse me. We're doing a bomb pot. Okay, all right. Yeah. Starting with a bomb pot. Usually we see sort of flips or something, but no, we're going to do the full kit and caboodle here. So looks like Josh with the top two and top set. Pretty strong holdings for Josh there. He's going to pot it and take her down.
Pretty damn good starting hand there.
Heck yeah. Julian joining us in the chat. What up?
What up, Julian?
Welcome. Yeah, looks like we're just waiting for everybody to sort of trickle in here, as there's only 20 showing up on the tracker for me, but yeah, looking forward to tonight's stream. Of course, we got Pokernomics out there. We've got Dusty, I believe, on her way. Perhaps going to be seated in the 5 seat there. And then maybe just a bunch of faces that I'm not actually super familiar with. So what about you, Eric? You notice familiar faces here?
Yeah, for sure. These are people that play everything from tournaments to regular PLO players in the room. I definitely see these faces around. Of course, Pokernomics we know, but Rye Guy there in seat 3 has made some final tables in some of our tournaments, as well as Joe has been a regular on our tournament final tables there in seat 4. Of course, you got JP over there, who's been in the booth before, doing some commentary with us. And then, of course, we all know the beautiful Becca.
Very cool. All right. So, yeah, first hand of PLO here after the bomb pot.
Each time there's a bomb pot, whoever wins a bomb pot takes that. That's like, does it almost
I would just rather us all throw him a quarter right now and give it to him.
And be done with it?
And be done with it. Y'all want to do that?
Yeah, definitely a lot of popular faces in the PLO streets here at GFW, so hopefully they've got all their friends and family tuned in. So if you're watching and you're friends or fam with some of these players, give them a shout out in the chat. Let us know who you're rooting for, who you want to see get crushed, all those kind of things.
And then, are y'all doing a double straddle live?
Yeah.
Yes? So this is live. You mean as in last?
Tika's trying to get all the
No.
stuff figured out if we're going to do a double straddle. There is going to be a nitbook game on at some point. I know they talked about Aaron, so we'll let them get that kind of sussed out.
Yeah, I didn't quite follow what was going on there with everybody pitching a quarter in, but
Not last action. He just gets an option.
sort of maybe that'll pop up in a little while as to what was going on there. Pokernomics here, double suited, ace king. Gonna go ahead and raise it up, makes it 100 to go.
Throw my 25 in there when you guys all did it.
Are we doing, I guess we're not doing the knit stuff right now?
Are we doing this?
No knit game.
This is the first hand, right?
No, not yet.
Well, they said because
Oh, okay. They got to pass out the
that kind
button.
of hurts the people that are already
Reese would have
winning
never raised if he knew that.
if we start it later.
All right, so Pokernomics squeezes it up, gets called by 3 additional players. So going to be a little over 400, 420 in the middle. 9 high flop, no suits. So middle set here for Josh, far and away the best hand. Up and down straight draw for Becca. Definitely nothing to sneeze at. And she is going to make the call here. Shows Josh calling 80 for some reason, but he actually bet the full pot, or excuse me, 225, I should say, into 420. He is going to turn quad 9s, checks to try to give Becca some rope, but she does not improve. And it's going to be tough for Josh to get paid. And by tough, I mean impossible.
Hey, Dusty. How are you?
Good start
All right.
to the night for Josh there, winning that first bomb pot and quads on the second hand. Here we go. C1 is
Yeah.
on fire.
Absolutely, yeah. Nice to start off plus 700 there. As it sounds like Dusty has arrived, and she has indeed. She's going to be posted up in the 5 seat. So we'll be excited to see the action that Dusty always brings to the game. Another peek into the chat. We got Poker Monkey. We got Brian and Raina. What's going on, y'all? Welcome to the stream.
Well, she's in the big line.
Oh, yeah, so he would start, he'd have the option.
Dusty's fresh off of another tournament win here. She final tabled our
I'm just saying.
big tournament we had recently, and then she straight up won, I think the one last Saturday. So congrats again to Miss Dusty there. Another
Very
tournament win. She's going to have some chippies to play with tonight.
Yeah. Feels good when you go on a tournament heater. Like, it's one thing, and of course it feels good to go on a cash heater where it's just like every session you seem to post a W. But man, like a good run in tournaments is like nothing else, right? Because you're talking like, oh, I won like 70 buy-ins, and then I won another like, 50 buy-ins. Like, that's really good stuff. Can just blow away the earnings from your cash heaters. But yeah, really feels good. Dusty, of course, a pretty strong player, gets in there and mixes it up.
Jay, do you have nib buttons?
King Jack 5 two-tone here. We top and bottom pair for Ben.
I can promise you, I will not.
Currently the best of it.
Yeah. Go try your hardest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Becca getting after it with the overpair and the gutty to Broadway. Just the 10 of diamonds. This is a little bit dangerous. If she gets raised, she hardly has anything left behind, so she's just sort of committing herself here, like happy to play for it all. Deuce of spades on the turn, super brick. Ben here should feel pretty good about that card. If he was ahead, he is most likely still ahead. And he does go for the check call. Becca's all in, and she needs to hit deuce, jack, or an ace, maybe a queen as well. 10, I guess, would also work. Yeah. So plenty of outs, but the 5 is not one of them.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she's going to feel like that was a pretty dirty river, but actually she was just well behind the whole way.
Yeah. I thought that card was maybe good for me.
Is there a place there? I think so, yeah.
Well, there's our first Feltoning.
There we go.
You told me not to.
Becca's going to get back in, reload,
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to. I just didn't know.
and here come the knit buttons, just like that.
No.
And number 4.
No. I'm not too concerned about that.
Sounds like they're going to do $25 a piece for this knit game.
25. Are you doing the knit game for 25? Okay, that's good.
Okay, just so Rebecca, are we playing trips or quads?
They said
No trips or quads? Okay. Just a knit game, I think.
yeah, that's a lot.
All right, so yeah, there was some rumblings of playing props. Some PLO players that are tuned in will be very familiar with this. For anyone who's wondering what they're talking about, it's, if you get, say, trip jacks in your hand, so of the 4 cards you dealt, 3 of them are, jacks or something like that, everyone at the table pay you $10 or, some little amount. And then if you get all 4 of one kind in your hand, then everybody pays you 100 or something, because it's really unlikely that happens. So there's different ways of structuring the payouts and all, but that's sort of the name of the game there. As we've got a couple of new folks joining us. We got Tara and Sassy. What's up, y'all?
What's going on, gals?
Becca here, single-suited aces with oversuit. She's going to make it 40 to go and calls down the line. We'll see a lot of this tonight, I dare say. 5 players this time go into a flop.
Easy.
No, never. Bingo bit. Always.
Check.
Couple of 4s and a 5. 2 clubs out there. The aces are working with those 4s. And it's going to check all the way through. Nobody too thrilled balance out the texture here. Becca now going to make the wheel on the turn.
A little 6-high straight with the 6 deuce.
Oh, indeed. So the second nut straight here. Nobody with a 4, and nobody even with a 5. So he's going to bet 210. Pokernomics going to come along. Oh, excuse me, he does have a 4.
Hey, you look good, man.
Thanks, buddy.
Those are the,
Always tough to weed through all of the cards
Oh,
on board, and that is going to be a full house on the end. Pokernomics going from worst to best. He loses to pocket queens, pocket 5s, but his hand certainly worthy of a call
I
here.
just have to get under 200.
Oh. I thought y'all were competing against each other.
Another dirty river for Becca.
He drinks too much.
Rough spot.
Yeah, she's kind of got a decent hand to go for this, but it's kind of awkward too because she wants to get paid with her 6-high straight. She has the ace of clubs blocking the biggest flush, so she's almost kind of pseudo bluffing by going for the full pot size. It's a little bit awkward to get paid by a worse hand there that isn't, of course, improved to a full house. Unfortunately for Becca, she's taken a couple of big hits here right off the bat.
Just my eating, man. Eating and going. What? No drugs. No Ozempic, nothing. That was part of the bet. I bet with like Kramer and a couple other people.
And that is Becca that does host Becca's game here. They do a lot of 5-card games regularly here.
Fasting would kill me.
She's the one who brings the action to that table. It's usually the table right behind this table.
Day 3 or 4. Short, like
PLO reg is off to a rough start, so I hope she gets back on track here.
Yeah. Lots of 24 and 30 stars.
Oh, I did one where I fasted for like 10 days.
I know somebody that did this for
Mark Wee in the chat. What's going on, Mark?
Day 4 was tough.
He's just doing daily, like.
Wave it as
Oh, yeah,
well.
where you
What's up,
don't
dude?
go. Yeah, both.
If you have like cocaine and Adderall, it makes it a little bit easier.
All right. So, got some limping going on here. The limp train
Whole town's dry.
has arrived. All aboard. The Bingo Ben in the small blind. He doesn't squeeze. And just like that, it's basically a bomb pot.
That's right. 6 ways, right?
Wow, what a flop here for pocket queens. Becca gonna flop the joint with the top boat. Checks through. As yeah, kind of tough for anyone to be particularly excited about their holdings. Joe here with a chance to super cooler her if he can peel off a king, but after a bet of 75, Josh will call with his naked jack, and the kings are out of the mix. It's an 8 of hearts on the end, not a full house for Josh, so when he faces this bet on the river, be a little bit suspect. He loses to straights even if she somehow backed into one of those, and he is going to begrudgingly pitch this in. But it's a win nonetheless for Becca, and she needed that.
She faded the river on that one. Got to feel good. A little bit bigger pot than 75 there on that river. Sounds like she's around about 100, almost 150 bucks back. Thank you for that, Sassy. Everybody, y'all are tuned in for the first time, or if y'all are regulars, help us out. Subscribe to the channel and smash that like button. Got 128 of y'all watching currently.
Yeah.
Yes, Mallory.
All 3 live?
Yes.
They said they're all live. Is it 20 and 40?
25, 10, 25.
10, 25, 50.
Yep.
Oh boy,
We're capping it at
big
50.
straddles coming out, and I mean we've seen a lot of sort of limping and such in the past, and already here tonight even. With that $50 straddle on, I mean if somebody gets a decent hand and
Hell yeah.
makes a sizable raise, clear the field pretty quickly.
You.
Be fun to see sort of the dynamic between a lot of massively multi-way pots, and then, you know, if these straddles are on, if it gets kind of bloated pots with only a few players in the mix. Dusty here is going to raise it up with the unsuited queens. Does have the dangling 10-3 of clubs. Pokernomics here pretty borderline. Maybe if he had a suited 9-4 there, he could stick around, but he lets it go. And it is a battle between Rye Guy, Dusty, and Travis. Dusty with the betting lead, playing Gal in the middle.
And nobody having a king here in their hands, so queens actually still hold.
No, I realized it hadn't done anything in a couple days.
325 there from Dusty.
I found out today, like I went and looked at it, like the bill acceptor.
Maybe a little bit on the large size.
It did rain on Saturday.
Always a little bit unsure of how to approach bet sizing in PLO. Just don't play enough of it myself. Have certainly not studied the game in any rigorous way, but yeah, I mean, just puts out what looks like 2/3 there, powers it through.
We don't need them. They're all here.
And if we know Miss Dusty, that's one thing she is not afraid of.
You're my horse.
Powering it through.
Do I get to back you?
Put you to the test.
Mallory? Do I get to back you?
Players like me.
Yes, we need to go home.
I agree with that.
No.
All right, more and more fine folks streaming into the chat. We got Joel, we got, I missed somebody earlier. Where'd we go? We had Fred, we got Brian. What's up, guys? Welcome in. And of course, we've got Doug, Robert, and now Kim joining us. What's up, Kim?
Got to get that head cold, feeling better. Hope that goes away quick. Sad that you're not on here as well. It'd be fun to see you and Dusty tangle.
Both yours. But you can have some gum if you want. And some cash if you need it.
All right, $50 straddle had stuck there. Dusty limps, and then Bingo Ben raises up. 3
1080 is a bit.
diamonds, and now over
1080.
to Rye Guy, who is going to stuff in a gigantic 3-bet here.
1080 is
1080. Wowza.
Yeah, and I kind of like his hand selection here. I mean, it's a raise to 200, and several players just trying to call in between. So there's going to be a lot of these sort of like big suited cards, maybe some middling pocket pairs in the mix, but for the most part, it's just going to be a lot of this big disconnected stuff that, you know, kind of wants to see a flop for a couple $100, but really isn't going to love getting raised up to over 1,000. As we can see here, Dusty trying to figure out her life with the Ace-6-5-4 double suited. I mean, a hand very similar to Rye Guy's in that it has a lot of playability, but my goodness, does she want to stick $1,000 in here right now is the question. She was trying to get in for 50. And the other thing is that Dusty has all these players behind, so, you know, does she want to just sort of 3-bet get it in, or 4-bet get it in, to try to push the rest of the players out, you know. Wow, love this from Rye Guy. It looks to me like he's just going to power this one all the way through, and that's a massive pickup. $700 basically for free. Never mind, Josh is in there.
I just feel like he's trying to get rid of that nip.
It did look like it. I wanted to.
So Josh calls off here. His hand is fairly weak, but it's actually well out in front. 3 overcards and a shared card with Rye Guy. Wild flop here. Rye Guy with the draw, still a coin flip. Now it's going to shift pretty heavily towards Josh. And the ace on the end.
Ace-8.
Not going to save Rye Guy. Picking up diamonds on the turn, starting with the flush draw, or excuse me, the straight draw. Had a lot working going into that river, but ace from space, no good.
Wow.
You didn't want to have good cards, Josh? You just wanted to have that?
Now I know what the
Fuck that mid button.
Nice hand.
I was hoping you'd call it.
I shove you fold though, right?
Yeah, it's a match the stack game too. They all bought in for 1 to 2,000, but from this point forward, it is match the
I shove
stack.
you
So
fold though, right?
you see their Rye
I
guy
shove there, you fold, or you
getting some big boy chips, putting them on the table.
you shake it.
still call.
You're probably 14 in play online.
41. 41. Small.
I didn't have a queen. I would
I know what the
ace on the river.
I know what the match the stack is now. I knew that was coming.
You're 10, right?
All right, Josh here on just shy of
Oh, wait, can I
5K,
straddle?
still stacking
I didn't
those
look.
chips.
25.
Yeah, so I actually played a little bit of 125 PLO here at TCH in Austin just moments before coming into the booth here.
Oh, when it's
And yeah, these are some spicy games, that is for sure. Plenty of opportunities to get heaps and heaps of chips into the middle, and you know, you can make or break your session pretty quick, it seems. You know, you start things off really well, like Josh here, chipping well up over his initial buy-in, and you got a little cushion to work with. Otherwise, you're more in the Becca thing, you know, thick of things. Starting off with a couple of feltings inside of the first orbit.
nowhere on the screen.
I feel like I should have raised you pre-flop. Oh, she doesn't want. Oh, you already got rid of your knit. Mm-hmm. You don't have to.
Don't go show now.
Becca takes down a small one
Nice
here.
spin, Rebecca.
She will take as many of those as she can get her back right.
You excited for Vegas?
Yeah. I'm always counting down as soon as it's over.
I'd leave tomorrow.
Well, there's a week afterwards where I'm like, I'm never playing again. And then after that, then the week after that, then I start counting down.
Do you have flights booked and stuff?
Now, I have rooms booked starting on maybe like the 28th of May.
Oh, okay. I had mine the end of May and then switched it after the
25 to come
schedule
in?
came out and I saw the
25?
Omaha and stuff, so. Well, the 8th.
100? All right. Are we allowing you guys to round it up to 90 or, I mean, round it up to 100 or?
Like 4 extra.
That was my thoughts exactly, Kim. We've got the knit button game in the least nitty game
Yeah, we were
in the
always
room.
rounding.
Huh?
I make it easier
And
for everyone.
I'm just making sure.
Rye guy already providing that action.
Well, it depends on what the flop is. $500.
500? 500 is good.
Thank you for saving me $75.
My guy back
I think, actually.
in the saddle this time with single suited aces, pumping it up.
You have yours?
Pause 500.
Bingo Ben gonna come along with just 2 pairs.
Why not?
Very disconnected, no suits. This is super spicy.
So maybe you're, yeah, you know if you're busy.
Yeah,
Maybe
over
you'll free
2K
up.
right off the bat, free flop.
Busy time.
A lot of shared cards here. Let's see what the flop brings.
Family, kids, all the stuff. Just easy. Hard to go off there for
Two-tone
very
flop here, Queen 10 deuce.
Check, check.
Misses everyone.
Check.
Bingo Ben here sort of hard blocking any of the straight draws, and it's another queen, brings in the front door flush. However, nobody has 2 hearts. Pokernomics just working on the ace of hearts, but with the trip queens and nobody repping anything on the flop, he's happy to go for the pot size wager here, and yeah, nobody can really do anything against this.
Man, we get a slow run on the mid game
It
even.
was just an off day, you know.
There you go.
That was
Just like that. $1,500 win there for Pokernomics.
really not like that. Or hasn't been.
Coco Online says calling 3 bets with double pairs is super standard. Yeah, no, I imagine that's true. Everything's relative, of course, right? It's like you want to see flops, of course. Double paired, you know, you get 4 to a straight. All sorts of different hands have a lot of playability. But that was a large pre-flop wager. And,
I really forgot. I didn't know.
even if you flop bottom set of 4s, you know, there's a lot of ways that things can go wrong by the river. So, you know, maybe something like jacks and 10s, even if you don't have a suit. To me, again, I have not studied this game. I could just be speaking very naively, but something more like jacks and 10s, even jacks and 9s or something, where you get some connection between your 2 pairs, seems to make a lot more sense to me than something as disconnected as the double Robbie. But to each their own, and here we are, on to the next hand. A bunch of calling, and Bingo Ben with the aces this time, pumping it up.
Aces, queens, jack, ace, king suited. A lot of big Broadway type hands and big pairs here.
Dry guy back raise.
Wait.
No, from the top rope there.
So disciplined.
So disciplined.
I shouldn't be. Look at this great money I'm getting. Probably fucking smash it.
7-5 rainbow here. Josh with the top pair, top kicker, and gut shot. Bingo Ben, the over pair and some backdoors of his own. But yeah, I mean, it's wild how, you know, pocket aces shrivels up so much against this many players, because I mean, you just have to have the exact perfect run out for aces to actually be worth anything, aside from just a single big pair. Nobody else with a king, and no real good straight draws interacting with the 7 and the 5, so this big bet actually
If I
from
lose, I'm going to leave, so I don't have to pay you guys all $25.
Bingo Ben.
Just so you know.
Just has to get through Josh, really.
15, 25 is 15.
Does make the fold.
I call.
Wow.
Oh shit! Give me my cards back.
That is best case
Do the turn.
scenario
Let me
for
see
Bingo
it.
Ben. I mean, yes, the aces are just the best immediate hand,
Can
but
we rabbit hole here?
we can see there that really didn't have much in the way of backdoor
Well, I
equity,
used to
and
torture myself.
that's
Let's
kind of the
torture
name of the game
myself.
here in PLO.
I would add a straight. Yeah. I had 4-6. I would add the call. Give me my cards back.
Play better, man.
Coco online, how
So last
big
time I
the
won tonight.
set is doesn't really matter
Get
in
rid of my button.
low SPR situations. Yeah, I mean, I can see what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're coming to gamble, like it just,
Yeah,
you know,
I called myself
whatever.
right now.
I tend to try to think about this game as
Not many.
you know,
Not
really
no,
trying to
I
play
don't
the
know.
best
I don't think
strategy, and
anybody else ever has.
obviously, you know, we're here for entertainment, and these players are here to have a good time and help. I mean, they're mostly playing very strong poker, but I don't know. Thank you for sharing your insights. Sounds like you are a regular PLO player, so I will definitely defer to you.
150,
Yeah, we're here for it, and once you guys engaging in the chat, you know, when these guys are making plays, Kim is right. There is no small pots to be played tonight, so a lot of money to be thrown around.
Wait, are we rounding it? Why was it round up?
Okay, we don't have to. I thought we were doing when we did 95.
Just on 100.
95
Just to
we'll go
100.
with 100.
Well, yeah, but
Okay.
are we rounding up?
Yeah, we rounded up to 100.
Makes it easier on you.
No, I agree, but I don't know.
Yeah, make it 100. That's what we usually do.
I mean, 125. Yeah.
Dusty here laying down the law. Let's do it.
Right.
Make it 100.
Rounding everything to quarters.
There's actions.
I don't know. Just one.
I mean, I don't care.
I did not even in the end. My bad.
Asking me, and I don't know.
Save me $5.
Certainly, if you are within $5 of making it a nice even number, I think the
120. Yeah.
the no-brainer option is to do it. However, we are in a live stream situation where the calculus being done behind the line or behind the scenes, right? So RF Poker software knows what the pot actually is given what's out there. And if it says it's 95 and everybody's putting in 100, it will change things a little bit in that respect. But shouldn't be the end of the world, if we're short, $25 here, and yes, that gets multiplied across multiple streets, but it's really not going to change things that much. As it stands, Josh, you're going to flop the overpair and the diamond flush draw. Top pair and top two pair turning into top boat here, and the nut flush coming in for Josh by the end of it. Not great for him, but he is facing maybe half pot here on the end.
I mean, I love cash. I like cash.
Then got all the boats here.
Playing tournaments, right? And then I love the opportunity to play $1,100 for 120,000, right?
Yeah.
Good discipline lay down.
Wow.
Do you play tournaments?
Not really. Not too much. I haven't invested much time.
He said, you said call, right?
Yeah, it's a lot.
No, he did not call.
It's fun, though.
And he plays here?
Yeah, I mean, kind of tough to find a good bluff there, I suppose. Something just like 8-7 makes for a pretty good bluffing hand, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
I waited to play until Friday and Saturday.
Can I get a Coke Zero?
I'll do.
We get a nice coffee, please.
$5. You straddle for 10.
Good action, though, so far, Aaron, to start the night off. And we've got almost 200 now joining us. So
I can give you tips, right?
thank y'all for tuning in
Thank you.
as our PLO Tuesday night game is already off to a juicy start.
Tell him you forgot.
I'll tip you more next time.
Tip is optional.
Absolutely right. We're just orbit and a half in, and we've had multiple all in.
Let me put that right here, actually. Perfect. Right here. How about back here?
Thank you.
I told you I could get you more. That's actually really
Do I have
light
money
him. I'm
for the
surprised.
production?
You weren't here when we did the threw in 25? We all threw in 25 earlier. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we all threw in 75 earlier.
Will you throw that me over there for me?
It doesn't, it's all right here. 25. Oh, did they have it set us? Oh, Mallory took it. Oh, yeah. Is that it right there?
How many nit buttons do we still have left here, Aaron? I see a couple
Sorry,
still out there. Looks like JP still got his over there in 8 seat.
I just want to put it out there real quick before I look at my cards. I
It's
wanted
gonna
to
fold
make
though.
sure I lost another quarter.
Yeah, I mean, I think still half the table or so is still working with one. We've kind of had these big pots, but it's really kind of just come down to a couple of the same players.
Yeah,
Each time Bingo Ben there, the recipient of the last couple of pots, and he, of course, already gotten rid of his. But
Check.
I can't wait to go watch and see what Ben had from the tournament keys.
You're not going to be happy when you see it.
I have a feeling I'm not.
400.
4 is the
I
bet.
don't think I had any other choice.
So I wonder if I bet
400,
here,
400.
if he'll believe I have the nut flush. And then he showed me the nut flush.
You bet 500 I called.
400.
Try guy with the 2-piece, 6-9.
I didn't want to count out 750.
He's gonna get rid of his nit button.
I always feel like I'm an idiot with this thing.
Thank you.
I know we're rocking the PLO game tonight, but just a reminder, starting tomorrow here in Dallas, we do have the Hold'em Even Bigger One tournament going on.
No, they're just betting against me. Yeah.
$300 buy-in, $250K guarantee. We're going to crush that.
That's hilarious.
First flight starts
were
tomorrow
a couple of them
at
were
10 a.m.
okay,
So
like,
come join us. TCH Dallas for the even bigger one starting tomorrow through Sunday, the 24th.
Cheeseburger and ice cream. You're doing so good.
Very cool stuff. Yeah, that
Are you in a weight
tournament
loss bet?
always
Still the
maximum
same
value
one you were in like forever
each
ago?
and every
25
month.
to come in. 25.
So I just got back from playing down in Houston,
It's
or
crazy,
Spring
man. That
rather,
dude's a nut.
at Texas Card House Spring for the big 400K guaranteed tournament, and things did not exactly go my way down there, but had a good time playing. The game was, you know, smashing.
Pump up.
Tons of entries and
Like
lots of
like
action.
Yeah.
Just couldn't quite
Pump it
manage to
up.
find my way into a good day 2
players?
spot. But heck of a showing, and for anybody that was tuned in early on, or at the beginning of this show, of course, we ran a nice little advert for the 50K guarantee tournament coming up down at the RGV Rio Grande Valley location. We'll put that back up here on the screen after this hand, but let's go ahead and take a look here as we've gone massively multi-way once again. It's top 2 pair for Travis, betting 50. Bingo Ben, same hand, he's in there.
100, 150,
And
150.
Becca with the Jack-High flush draw sticking around as well. Joe has flopped the joint here, Broadway, with some backdoor hearts, so he's going to pump it up. Really haven't seen much from Joe just yet, but he's going to put about a third of his chips in there with the nuts right now.
And if you've played plenty of PLO, you flop the nuts with a straight, you know you're going to be holding those suckers tight and praying they hold.
David ever make a comeback the other way?
Yeah, definitely true, especially with the front door spades staring you in the face. Joe is going to just get that one through and release his nip button. Just like that, we are down to maybe just the sort of, from our perspective, right side of the table, still working with their nip buttons. 2 players over there, is that all?
I think so, yeah. You saw Becca there had the Jack-High flush draw, which was the second nut flush draw. Decided to not gamble and let that one go.
All right, so it's between Travis and Big JP.
Yeah.
It's gonna come in.
Good straddle, Josh.
Ryan, you do your cards.
Nice needle of under the gun player.
40 at your bet.
Reese has got me covered. Don't worry, man.
Yeah.
40.
Oh.
20, 60, 60, 70, 80, 180. 180.
You didn't call Keith? Keith couldn't come?
I promised Rebecca I'd only bring a bad player.
Good call, good call, good call.
Oh no, he's won a few pots. Good.
My bluff one that got through.
Good to see a little early shit talking back and forth on our Tuesday night stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're here for it. Mark, we shared a great point there that I think a lot of us that play PLO every now and then will try to get the money in on the turn. You know, those flop straights.
Am I stacked? Or?
Start pumping that money and building it up too big on the flop. You're at the point of no return, and board pairs or that flush gets there on the turn. You're kind of in no man's land. So
this is a fun one here. Travis with the sort of Omega backdoor wrap here, but Dusty flopping the up and downer on the bottom end. I guess full wrap actually with the ace in there. Travis tries to just see an easy turn, but Dusty pounces and will take it away.
How much?
39.30.
39.30.
30. 39.30.
Yeah, I think, well, there's a couple of different schools of thought there. Mark, you definitely are on the more, I guess, low variance, trying to make PLO a little bit more low variance, where you kind of wait till there's only one chance for your opponent to improve, or if you see the spare card, you just run away. The other side of that is that when you have the nuts, you kind of want to charge your opponents for realizing their equity, right? And even though you are going to build some big pots and then later on down the road perhaps see some scary runouts, like imagine that you just sort of check through and then it's like the brickiest turn ever, but everybody that was there pre-flop that saw the flop would have put in your pot size bet.
I know you're not scared of anything.
And then brick turn where you can just now comfortably shove, and most of those people are just going to fold and not even realize that river equity. It's like if you check through the flop, see the super brick, now you pot it for a small amount, everybody calls because it's a small bet and they're willing to pay that to see the river. Well, now they all get to realize both streets of equity. So I think there's two different ways of thinking about that. Anyways, let's take a look back at this one as we got a raise 240 here from Bingo Ben. Double suited disconnected pairs this time.
They're very animal friendly.
Oh, yeah? Cotton.
720, 720, 815.
Bingo Ben's got one of those double paired, double suited kind of hands we were talking about earlier. Of course, never comfortable with a 10 high flush in PLO. He's going to make this call here.
Yeah, once you get it down to heads up, though, your flushes kind of, no matter how dusty they are, start to feel a lot better. It's when you go real multi-way that you start to get a little bit more uncomfortable, I think. But, yeah, he's not going anywhere. Does make the call as we got into 4-bet territory there. Is that right? No, it was a $50 straddle, so just the full pot 3-bet from Dusty. And
What'd you say? Oh,
yeah, it's going to be the battle of the overpairs here.
I say fold. She said that.
2,500.
And this is another situation where your pairs being so disconnected really kind of takes away from the value of the hand a little bit. As, yeah, something like, you know, tens and sixes even, right? Like sees this and is like, all right, I can hit a 9 to fill in my gutter and
I do have 4 outs.
stick around. But yeah, he's just like 4 outs every time.
We can see he doesn't have 4 outs.
Thanks.
Yeah,
you only have 3 outs, Bo. You only got 3 outs, buddy.
And in fact, we could see there were 0 outs apparently because of some of the stuff that had been folded. But anyways, he is going to let it go. Dusty takes her down.
In the chat there, we got Welshie says we need some live poker training to teach us. There is a lot of info. I actually got a random email today before this stream from Upswing Poker with a lot of info on this specific game, PLO. And I am not signed up for Upswing. I got a quick PLO lesson on the way here today. There is a lot of information online for PLO if you're more of a Hold'em player and wanting to learn PLO. A lot of good information on YouTube and on the interwebs. Check out.
Yeah, and of course it's always just immensely instructive to just watch people play. Like, I mean, this live stream I think is just hands down goldmine for like understanding what types of hands are actually playable and what types of hands you know you maybe want to sort of shy away from, because I think the biggest pitfall that a lot of sort of beginner PLO players will run into is that every hand looks like it has some playability. You know, maybe you're double suited, but it's like 9, 7, 5 deuce, you know, you're like, but I'm double suited and I could make a straight and whatever. It's like, yeah, I mean, that's true. Like every hand does have equity in this game, but you really want to kind of hone in on the more connected hands that give you a better chance to interact with more boards. So, you know, a hand like what JP has here, right? Like, yeah, he's got only a single suit. It's whatever. But like 8-7-6-5, you're going to see a lot of boards that hand interacts with and can make a lot of straights on. This perhaps just not a very good one, as he's just going to end with the bottom end of the wrap here on the turn. Not going to feel too great about that. Does have 7 high flush opportunity, but yeah, just kind of one of those spots that doesn't feel super comfortable. He is going to come along in a dominated position, and the 4 clubs on the end going to change nothing. So Josh here with kings and 4s.
Right.
He's going to finish with the best hand.
Yeah, everybody had a little bit of something there. A lot of draws, hearts, straight draws.
JP is getting after this. He is going to fire away as a bluff with just the pair of 8s. And gets it through.
Oh, baby.
That's how you get rid of the knit button. There you go, JP.
Instead of him paying all of us 25, you guys just want to put it.
All right, JP.
He wants to pay 250 or
The 200 that he would pay out, put it in a pot, and then just do a flip.
That is strong.
Didn't feel a lot of strength from his opponents and said, you know what, I'm just going to pump this bad boy up. Nice hand there, JP.
Is because like the Nick could
But I didn't
get
have
it,
the, I had
and
the queen
then
of hearts, I
it's
didn't have the ace of hearts.
like they could actually win it.
Yeah.
You know
We
what
all
I
put it in
mean?
a
Make sure-
100 on
hey,
top
make
of
sure
it,
you
and
pay
then do a
yourself.
flip would be the right way to do it. The knit was still,
Did you use 25?
well, I guess not. Yeah.
I'll right there in the pot.
We start over.
Line with a little knit button needle there. So make sure you pay yourself.
You're such a nit too, is why I didn't even fucking call.
Sorry.
I'm like, I only have an ace here. Can't beat anything but that bullshit.
Can't get rid of one. Next year's
Nice hand, nice hand.
25.
$25 shot, you guys.
Mister.
$25
I'm
Yeah, that was the ultimate brick card there on the river, and JP just pounced on that. So.
Yeah, I think there's a real big part of this game that is recognizing
Yeah, it's straight. I haven't looked at it.
board textures
Yeah.
that change in ways that the other players in the hand really shouldn't have much of, right? There's these kind of it's almost like a dance, right? Like if your opponent has X on this board, they will always bet, or like almost always bet. It just doesn't make sense for anyone to check that hand, right? Top set on like 10-5 deuce or something, right?
She's gonna play the bounty.
I don't know. Maybe that's a bad example, but like there's just these different scenarios where like if your opponent had X, they would always be betting. So then when the board becomes more dynamic in a way that would kind of shift the equities to other hands, and their betting pattern changes, like you can there's a way to just kind of formulate that all into they probably don't have this or they probably do have this, and you can pigeonhole them a little bit, and then that gives you opportunities to bluff like we saw JP there do. And bluffing is pretty difficult to do well in this game, but if you have a good eye for it, pick out those good spots. Dusty here flopping the joint. Only 1 diamond.
This is going to be a fun one. We got 2 players that have flopped the joint here. Bingo Ben has the redraw to the ace-high flush.
And Pokernomics here actually with the wrap on top has the king as well. So any jack queen coming off is going to counterfeit Dusty's hand here.
Be all in for you, yeah.
27 and change.
Wow, he's going to go all in with the big draw here. This got bloated quick, Aaron. Looky here.
Yeah, this is
like,
spicy.
what just happened?
Hey, we're selling a hand, Reese. You can't be saying that. Dusty heard that.
Susan joining the chat, says, way to go, JP. Great lineup tonight. Welcome, Susan.
I mean, I flopped it.
I drink a gallon of
Flopped
milk
what?
every
Oh my god, I didn't see the 3 cards in a row.
People would say something.
Just because I have to.
Well, you got a
So you guys can't talk about the game.
burger in there.
There's stuff I just.
Yes, I'll put on more.
I cannot do milk.
Yeah. 27 is what I have. What do you have? Yeah.
Lasagna I can.
Chili.
After this, no.
I like, there's certain meals.
Pokernomics dad is in the house. What's going on, Steve? Your son's got all his money in the pot. I know who you're rooting for here.
And you hate it.
Yeah.
I gotta have a poker pizza.
Especially with that.
Tika, we can do it. Like a 2 of clubs, 4 hearts.
Yeah, Dusty trying to think of some runouts that are good for her.
You want to run
Right?
it twice?
She's asking for turn and river, not just one time. Let's go.
If it was a big pot, I would.
Okay.
All right, she puts the money in. Yeah, she's got the nuts, but no good way to improve.
I want 10-10.
Just a little 2 of clubs.
10.
One more 10.
He said he wanted
Scary
10-10.
hard, but
One more 10.
not actually immediately dangerous. Ooh, jack on the end. Bingo Ben making the flush.
Holy cow.
Pokernomics improving to the king high straight, but that's not good enough. Unless there is some sort of side pot between she and Pokernomics, but we'll have to count down everybody's stack. We're going to need to do a bunch of accounting here to figure out just how much Bingo Ben is winning and if there's anything left on the side between Dusty and Pokernomics.
27.90. 27.90. And then
Oh, cool.
Wow, Bingo Ben, first hand of the new knit round, and tripling up is gonna feel real good.
okay.
Making you call it?
That's 25.
I mean, it's hard not to, but
What a run out. Monster pot there, going to be shipped Bingo Ben's way.
so it's not a redraw.
8. 13.
I should have just folded.
Yeah, I mean there are times that I have folded,
Hold on.
you know,
How much is it?
really strong
He
holdings.
has 27.90.
Mostly just in bomb pots, right?
Yeah, they're earlier.
Where you've got 2 boards, and let's say that you have a hand similar to Dusty's, where you've got the nuts on one board, and your interaction with the other board is pretty bad. I've folded that many times, and it makes a lot of sense there. Here, it is a lot tougher to find the fold because I mean, you just have the stones. Like, like the worst case scenario is that everybody has Queen Jack and maybe like a king or something like that, or 2 pair kind of floating around in there that could blow you up. But
Ben's playing tight tonight. He's only raised.
Yeah, there's a lot of spots where you can be sharing the nuts and have no redraw, and just tough there.
Tika.
Pokernomics hits the higher straight, hits his redraw. Unfortunately, it was a diamond. Just gross run out.
yeah, he does take Dusty down to the felt. I think there was a little bit of extra juice on the side, and so he won whatever was in the side pot there, and that's going to take Dusty down to reload territory as we are still racking up these chips over here.
I wouldn't even have bet it.
Yeah, a little similar situation to what we talked about earlier. You know, you flop a straight in a PLO game. You have the nuts.
I mean, but
You
look,
pot
I
it,
should
you
have
bloat
bet
the pot,
the
and you have a
last
player
hand,
who either has,
this
you know,
guy
top
would
set
Terrible.
or the nut flush draw like Ben did. They're going to take that opportunity to, you know, just say, let's
Yours
gamble,
is great.
pile it in.
14.
I shouldn't even have called
And
you
next thing
raise.
you know, you've got a
That's the
$9,000
thing.
pot,
Shouldn't even have been
and
in
if your
the
nuts hold, you're
That blocked
happy.
it straight. And I knew
You
it would
got your
never
nuts
hold.
clipped
Never
there,
hold.
unfortunately, as Ben is the recipient of a $9,200 pot.
I don't know why they
Yeah, and you can hear the sort of table chatter here as well.
Shut up with your big stack over there. That's so many greens.
Shut up.
Nothing's over for me. Somebody push him.
I'm about to go change the minute, is what I'm saying.
Hey, will you just do a little tip on that for
That
me?
is,
But yeah, it is. There's
I'll grab
a
one after this. Take it
real significant aspect of this game, right? Going back to trying to choose good starting hands to continue with, is
That's a chip line over.
there are plenty of times where you can play some really raggy hand, you know,
Okay, yeah. I was
Jack
gonna say
7
it's a
6
chip
deuce,
line.
but it's got a 2 or something. And
Chips here and
you might
chips
flop top and bottom pair, and that's actually, you know, pretty reasonably good. But it's like you probably never should have actually seen this flop with this hand. And the fact that you actually made something out of it is honestly just going to end up getting you sort of drug into a bigger pot with what ends up being sort of marginal by the end because it just doesn't have enough to improve across all, you know, 3 streets. So, yeah, it's almost like what Dusty was saying there. I shouldn't have even called the initial raise. Like, she didn't even really want to see the flop with that hand, because as soon as she did, now she's sort of committed, but her hand has 0 improvability. So, I don't know, something to learn in all of these spots for sure, if we can, you know, dig into it and apply the proper reasoning.
How would you like it?
I want it lucky.
I love it. How do you want your chips? I want them lucky.
Get 2 black.
I want mine with queso or salsa right now, baby.
That does sound good.
I just get 2 blues and 10 black.
Am I missing a 5 here?
Did
you give me 5?
I might miss that.
I didn't even want to call.
You need me to give me another, give me another 4 so you have 5 back, you know? 3 players. Here's 4, so I'm gonna get 5 over there.
I checked.
Check.
Dusty back into the streets here with pretty marginal holdings.
225 is back.
Everyone has bricked this except for Josh, who has nailed the middle set. I suppose it is top pair 10 kicker here for Travis. Not necessarily a miss, but gonna need a good middling card here on the turn to pick up some straight or flush equity. That is not gonna do it. He does have a gut shot, I suppose, but
5 is back. 500.
at a 500, not quite full pot. Wow. This is actually going to get Travis to stick around. He's going to need to drill this gutty here.
If they bring some, well,
Here,
what do they bring?
give me 200 of them back and 2 blacks.
But drill it, he will not. Going to finish with 2 pair on the end.
Check.
Kings and 7s. Josh here not going to continue betting. Perhaps a little bit worried about the inside wrap getting there, but I'm not sure the inside wrap checks, because that would be the nut straight. No way that, you know, a 5, 6, or 7 could change the, you know, the straight on the top end. So, not sure about the check back there from Josh. Does take the
Regular, would you prefer them to be in black?
slow and steady route. Still wins the pot.
There you go.
Thank you.
Whose 5 is this? Okay. 5, 5,
This is
10,
my money.
25.
Did you give me money? Is this my money?
Well, she's saying he likes his chips with a beer.
Okay.
Is that fish and chips from the other side of the pond, or is that just regular chips or poker chips? Either way, we got chips flying tonight.
25 to come in.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure there are any kind of chips that don't go well with a beer, right? I mean, let's be honest.
Good cards. It said good cards.
Wood chips, a beer, why not?
Why not?
Code 50, 50, cost 50.
Kenny echoing my surprise there about the check back. Yeah, a little bit. I think, I mean, yeah, especially devastating if your opponent has like bottom set and you check back the middle set there and don't, right? Because that was such a good kind of bricky river. And, you know, the out of position player didn't bet. Oh, great spot to get a little extra juice from the bottom set. But here we go, on to the next one. King 10 tray, all red but 2-tone. Ace of diamonds for Dusty, king of diamonds for Travis. Both of them working with the naked variety here. 6 of spades, though, on the turn. It's going to be Bingo Ben now with the 2 pair and the best
You're not
hand.
supposed to do that anymore. Respot you out.
I already paid him back.
Yeah, he's back in.
I paid my debt.
Check.
Check.
Which I wouldn't have. You want to buy me out again?
200.
I'm out of that business.
Right here, right here.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Oh my goodness. Thank God I should have bluffed. I mean,
Travis going to stick around. He needs to hit a 9 or an ace here, and that's not going to do it.
And then you get rid of your button.
300
And he's going to go for an interesting block bet here. hoping. Oh my good lord!
You gotta show it to him.
Block bet bluff gets it through, and Travis just bluffed his way into getting rid of the nit button.
I'm too nice to that guy.
Bingo Ben just couldn't believe
I'm not
that.
paying this twice.
Yeah, Bingo Ben, he's like, there's no chance that you're not just value betting here, and King 6 2 pair is never good. So, wow. Amazing. Love to see it.
No.
I think he told me to show he takes my net button, right?
10, 25.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, that was the rule.
That was the rule.
Rut-row.
Ruh-roh.
I thought Ryan was going to do it.
I don't care.
Yeah, for anybody who's unfamiliar, if you're playing the nit game and someone wins a hand but doesn't actually like show the hand and give the nit button back, and you tell them, oh hey, you got to do this, then they give the nit button away, all right. They just don't give it to the dealer, they give it to you. So you have to be careful and not really trying to help out your opponents when it comes to the nit game, or it will bite you.
575.
4 players to a flop.
Check.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
Checking over to Rye Guy here, pair and a flush draw. Not going to bet it. Allows the king of diamonds to roll off for free
There was an extra check.
to improve Josh to the best hand.
Check.
Check.
From an equity standpoint, of course. Top pair of queens was, oh, I guess it was top and bottom even, was already well best, but Josh now with the free pair. 10-8 of clubs into the muck. Josh takes her down.
For sure, yeah.
Where's the button?
Multi-way pot there. Rye Guy was not interested in continuing with just a 10-high flush draw.
Because I already lost mine. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, and these are some of the spots for sure that I don't fully know how you're really supposed to approach it, at least from like a, you know, maximizing strategy. Like, does 10-8 of clubs plus, you know, his other 2 cards, does that bet there to try to thin the equities out? Does it just check back and see what develops? I have no idea. As we get the next hand dealt out, do you want to
I like that.
throw this up here?
Yeah, I like that.
50K Madness tournament down at the Rio Grande Valley location, Texas Card House. That's coming up here pretty soon. The live stream final table on Sunday the 25th. So you can turn $100 into your piece of a 50K prize pool guaranteed. Could be much more. First place guaranteed to be 15K. Could be much more. So if you're in or around the Rio Grande Valley area, pop on into Texas Card House for $100. Get in on that action. Man, that was a great deal.
Absolutely. $100 buy-in, $15,000 guaranteed for first place.
Well, yeah, I don't take it.
Obviously, Rio Grande Valley's a little far from Dallas, where we are tonight, but if you're in or around that area, Edinburgh, Texas, down there, not far from the border in South Padre Island, and you want to play some poker, really good room, and they're going to have a live stream soon as well, so go give it a shot. Yeah. Shout out to Danny and the crew that run that room down there. Great group.
But I'm risking 400 to win.
All right, 3 players to a flop here.
Good bet for me.
Be an up and down straight draw. A little bit of a wrap here for Bingo Ben. Top pair and an over pair for Dusty. Pokernomics here, though, with the up and down straight flush draw. Going to have the best equity here, as a bunch of spades still available in the deck. I'll give him the overwhelming sort of equity advantage here to improve his hand to the winner. Bet a 700 from Dusty.
Here we
Bingo
go.
Ben and Pokernomics. Oh, excuse me. Pokernomics going to raise here, not just calling the bet. Yeah, he's going to pot it. The
Same
one
three
card draw to
opponents.
the Royal.
Same three opponents, Aaron, from that big pot earlier. Let's see how this one shakes out.
Looks like 3,015.
Yeah, pretty nice spot here. Even if you're up against top set, middle set, something like that as Pokernomics, you just have so many ways to win this. So yeah, he's going to pile it all in there. Back over to Dusty. Her hand shrivels up real quick. Bingo Ben's honestly doesn't feel that great either, as he doesn't even have backdoor diamonds working. So yeah, it's one of those spots where, ooh, okay. Dusty's going to put it in there.
Wow.
She says, I'm not folding to these guys anymore. And she does actually just have the best hand at the moment.
Wow.
Close. All right.
Are we kidding?
Yeah, Bingo Ben, he's in there. He does make the straight. The king on the end. Not a spade. Jack 9.
I gotta start.
Jack 9.
Oh my God.
In this case, you don't want them showing. That's a good sign.
Wow, whoa. He puts it in there as the distant third place guy, but gets the amazing 8 of clubs followed by the king of hearts, and those are 2 cards he
Somebody
can work
had
with.
Jack 9, that 8 fucking binked it.
Holy hell. $9,500 going
God, who invited this guy?
to our seat 7.
It's my first time playing this 4-card thing.
So, yeah.
Wow.
So he doesn't win their knit buttons in that hand? Like he just gets the chips?
What a hand.
That's a different way. If you felt someone, you get their knit button. No, I don't think that's how it works. Man, yeah, Bingo Ben. He just crushed those 2 players, as you said. Three-way action once again. Same guys and gal, and just smoked them up. So he's stacking their chips again. He's going to need another like color up off of their chips, and they're going to be like, well, just give them back to me.
Just give them back to us.
The cash. Jeez.
Yeah, really surprised that Dusty made the call there, and when she did, Bingo Ben just said, baby, if I hit this, screaming bingo. Wow.
Yeah,
What
I
a
mean,
hand.
he is kind of getting a pretty good price. We could see the equities on screen weren't maybe quite right, but maybe they were. We'd have to go back and scrutinize that a little bit more. Of course, everything always gets a little bit perverted as well by the fact that the equities that we see account for the folded cards that the RF Poker software is aware of, not what the players are thinking of, as far as like, oh, I could hit an 8, I could hit a king, I could hit, right, like the different outs that they're sort of counting up.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, because Bingo Ben just drilled bingo once again.
Yeah, 2 of the kings were gone. Couldn't hit the 8 of spades. Was not an out, but hit the card he needed.
Yeah, 8 of clubs, just the most brilliant card you could ever see.
Yeah.
You actually don't love to see the king come off, because now you get counterfeit by ace jack, but didn't exist. Didn't matter.
Did not exist. Wow.
Dusty, what do you, Dusty?
Oh, Dusty here.
more?
Playing a prop hand. She's got 3 kings rolled up.
Can I get a stack of black?
Sure.
That was 3. Now, let me give you another 1,000.
Delilah.
Can somebody change this up for me?
Sure.
Donkey.
Yeah.
Donkey.
I don't care.
Oh, I love it. The Salt.
That's right.
Change her name from Dusty to Salty.
I prefer El Duro.
Drink.
You're going to call me Donkey. Hit me with the Spanish.
Wow. Doesn't matter how many kings Dusty has in hand, she's going to find one
Seriously.
on the flop. Does have backdoor diamonds.
drinking?
Yeah, you want one?
Oh, I'd love one, yeah.
Wait, how can the king of diamonds be? Well, something's wrong.
Something's
Dusty
wrong
here,
here, yeah.
mustn't have rolled up kings like this because
I'm gonna let you drink alone.
that is obviously not allowed. Well, she may or may not have a set with the 2 black kings. I presume she does, but the king of diamonds is either in her hand or on the board, and we can see it on the board, so certainly not in her hand. We'll continue, and no one else will, so she's going to
shows
kind of
queen 10.
Okay, well, yeah, everything got wrecked there. Jesus.
She had the Broadway outs. She did have top 2 pair. Just no king of diamonds in her hand. That was interesting.
Yeah, only one king. I don't know how those other 2 kings got sucked in there, but hopefully we don't have more of that as we continue along here. Of course, there's so many cards getting launched out, you know, every time the dealer pitches, especially across the, you know, to like the 2 and the 3, you see those cards sort of being pitched across the scanner in the 1 seat. There's opportunities for misreads to happen. I don't think we've ever seen it from the 5 seat. Like, how on earth did that happen?
Yeah, exactly.
50 is the, or 40, 40. 40, 40. Cost 40, cost 40. Almost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, 5 players. Queen 8-7 flop here.
Check.
No immediate flush draw.
Check.
We are checking on down the line.
Check.
Check.
Travis definitely liking his hand here with the straight draws.
Yeah, really a hand he'd love to just bet and take down, and it's looking that way. Just a pair and a bad gutty here. Or a,
Did you have a nice birthday?
yeah, just gutty backdoor, bad flush. Opportunity for Dusty. She's going to stick around, though. She does have the best hand. She's going to improve to 2 pair, but that's going to give Travis the straight. And the heart flush? Excuse me, no. He's only got 1 heart. But he does have the straight. Of course, losing to the Jack-9s of the world. So goes checky. Dusty with 3 pair now. And I suppose she's going to try to get her opponent to fold Queen 7 or something.
Yeah, Travis checking back kept this pot smaller, so I think this should be an easy call.
Oh, you win. You got a straight?
He indeed does have a straight.
Yeah, I guess she's somehow trying to get a 5-6 straight or something to maybe cringe a little and fold, but yeah, he's not going anywhere. Drags nice one as we look at profit and loss. Bingo Ben buying in for 2K, up $13,000. Josh
Look
up
at
a
that.
full buy-in. I mean, that's still good. JP up the better part of a buy-in, but goodness gracious. 13,000 after 3 orbits is pretty impressive.
Absolutely. Hand 24, 3 orbits. You're up 13K. Unfortunately for Pokernomics, he's down a little over 6K.
Oh, shit.
And there will be some adding on to the stacks here because people are going to want to battle with Bingo Ben.
I can see through them, so it's fine. It's amazing I'm not winning. I can see through all the cards.
I had 2 pair on turn. That's right. Yeah. Thought about it.
Cost 50. Cost.
I did see Rye Guy added onto his stack. I don't play a ton of PLO with him, but the few times I've had, Ryan's a really fun guy to play with and not shy about putting some money in the pot. So I think he's ready to battle tonight.
Check.
10-8-4.
400 is it? Fold. Fold. Fold.
Full comics with a pair of 10s and a lot of straight cards here.
Pause. 3 players. Check.
Hit his straight here.
250 is it? Fold.
And he's going to get a fold there out of Becca. Shows his hand, gets rid of the knit button.
And finally drags a pot. It kind of feels like he couldn't win there for a little while.
Yeah.
Something is 0% aggression frequency. None of these players have aggressed. You know? They're not going to prison. They're not spending any time behind bars. 0% of them.
We're going to call horse shit on those numbers. as we saw Rye Guy throw in a 3 or 4 bet early on of 1080 pre-flop with a 9 high hand.
Yeah, aggression is the one thing this table is not lacking. Although I would say a fair number of these hands have gone just like single open or even just limps right up front. But everybody's getting in there. That is for damn sure. We are playing some pots. Bingo Ben not going to play this one. Neither will any of those players around the horn. And it looks like we're just going to go to a limped flop. Ooh, no, Rye Guy is going to squeeze it up. He's got a nice hand here. Single suited queen.
150.
You could be good with
My boy Jason Brooks, Jay Bigley, jumping in the chat. Fellow Plano feller says he's itching to be in this game. Yeah, Jay, this is a good one. The table dynamics at the PLO tables in Dallas, I'm sure in Austin and elsewhere, are always different. A lot of times it's just gamble, gamble, get it all in pre-flop and run it out. This one has been a lot of fun post-flop. And some really good play. Definitely some gamble, but some really good play too.
My guy here being rewarded for his squeeze pre-flop. Not out of the woods just yet, though.
He's not.
As Josh here with a whole pile of front and backdoor equity. Pot this up. Likely thinking that he's up against, you know, maybe some one pair type holdings, right? He's got the queen of hearts, so that's the key card here at the moment. Ace, king, maybe pocket aces. Things like this are just kind of not loving life and gonna need to run away. But Rye Guy here with middle set, I mean, yeah, he could just be up against pocket kings and be super dust, but does he always just give his opponent credit for that and lay down a hand that's strong? No, he is going the opposite direction. In fact, going to re-raise, basically putting Josh to the test for all of it. And indeed, it's an all-in and a call. Here we go for all the chippies, all the cookies. And
here we
queens
go.
Hold. So far, so good. And it's a heart on the end. Always that one card you don't want to see. You're like, come on, just not some non-board pairing heart. Oh, no, there it is. Got me.
Yeah, Rye Guy having no heart in his hand, I think, came to that conclusion, and correctly, that's what he was up against. 82-75 in the middle there, Aaron. Another just giant pot.
Honestly, it would have been even a little bit more devastating if it was a like 6 of clubs on the river, because then he just loses to the 5-3 danglers of Josh, and he'd just be like, "Oh my God, really? Like that's how I lose?"
And I've had that so many times in my PLO experience where a player will wake up with a hand they didn't even know they had. You know, like, oh, yeah. Or they table it, and the dealer or the table, once the hands are tabled, you know, it's everybody's responsibility to pick out the winning hand, and the guy's like, "Oh shit, I got a 7-high, I got a 7-high straight here. Didn't see it."
Yeah.
And
Simon,
Simon here saying, watching this is going to retire me from Hold'em. How many times have you heard that, Aaron, about PLO?
Well, I have heard that. I've also heard people sort of a little bit more along the lines of Lawrence Popper here in the chat. That's why you need 100 buy-ins in your bankroll. Honestly, if you're playing PLO, you might need more than 100 because, I mean, just like look at what happened to Becca. It was 5 hands into the show. She got felted twice. Like if you only have 100 buy-ins in your bankroll and you're felted twice in 5 hands, and that's not even like a statistical improbability. That's going to happen to you. You could get felted a few more times and be down a pretty solid chunk of your roll in a single session in the first 20 minutes. So, yeah, you definitely need to have the right mindset and the right financial awareness, I would say. Anyways, I did want to point this out as well, as Aggie Josh has a nice little bit of input here about size of the text and the color. I agree with you. I do think black on red is just not ideal. It's one of those things you kind of learn in undergrad when you're putting together your PowerPoint presentations. There's certain things that just kind of clash, and like black and red is one of them. I will say that I think the thickness of the red is enough to kind of make it pop out enough, but I hear you. I definitely feel you. I wish there was a better color scheme or something that we could do. The other tricky part of it is to make it stand out against the background and the players. So I don't know. It's just always tricky. How, you know, do you go hot green and like purple? I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, but we do thank you for the input there. And we always do appreciate y'all's input on what we can do better.
Interesting hand here, as Dusty has the 10-high flush we've talked about a couple times.
Yeah, so it's the third nut flush, right? You got the king, you got the jack out there. So it's certainly a good hand. It's just not a great hand. Board pairing on the end, also not going to make her feel very good. Yeah, it's just one of those where you're just kind of hoping to get to showdown. Turn over a winner somehow. Bingo Ben here with super dust. Literally doesn't even have a pair to bluff with. Is still going to go for it. Makes it 850. Love the heart from Bingo Ben here. Up heaps and putting those chips to work. Can Dusty find the call? Or will she lay down another winner?
Yeah, big stack poker is a thing in PLO as well. And he is using it.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Like, Bingo Ben needs to have a very specific sort of hand to bet turn and bet river both times for value. Because a set or 2 pair isn't necessarily betting the turn. Oh my God, he literally doesn't have a pair. He shows it all, and Dusty is like, good Lord, how am I folding these hands to these guys?
And I wasn't sure, but Bingo Ben's actually saying he didn't look. I wasn't really watching him, but
Good for you.
Dusty says, good for you.
Good for you. Way to go.
The salt.
So proud of you.
Oh my God.
Way to
Can
play
we
that.
please change your name to Salty with an I?
Yeah.
I think that would be really good.
Just a
Way to go.
just a little salt dust. We'll change your name to Salt Dust. How about that? So Welsh, picked up on that, says they were confused why he didn't look. Well, there you go. It's called no F's given when you're up 14K.
Yeah. Damn. That is savage poker right there.
Yeah, let's see if this turns into something fun. Dusty will talk her stuff too.
Oh, shit. I thought you were looking at me.
Yeah, and everything, of course, is so difficult to analyze in the moment when you're on the table, especially when you've seen so many of these hands go down where they just always have it because it's like, how do they not have it? You know, who bluffs in this game? You just have 4 cards. You see enough cards come out on turn and river, like somebody has it. You see that all the time. So the number of bluffs.
Yeah.
That, you know, honestly, I think this is a very interesting aspect of the game too. Like in Hold'em, you see a lot of bluffs get shown down because you only have 2 cards to work with. And so there's a lot of times where you run out and you just have a bluff, so you bet and someone calls you. Now, in PLO, I feel like not only do people bluff less at a lower frequency overall, but probably even more of those bluffs don't get seen. And so then it really feels like people don't bluff. So I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe anybody that is you know, consistent PLO player can respond to that in the chat, but I kind of feel like that might be the case.
Becca is going to be all in for the 3rd time tonight. Got some lady-on-lady crime here, Aaron.
Right, you are. And Becca here, who's been felted twice, gotten chipped down from her last buy-in, looking for a little bit of help as she has no pair and Dusty working with 2 overs. Ooh, she's in bad shape. Queen or Jack doesn't find it.
10 ball. 3 10s.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, well, you know, sometimes you miss the most obvious thing.
Nice hand, Rebecca.
Right in front of my eyes. Didn't see it.
Just get rid of that.
There you go, Becca.
I may quit.
She just like turns the world, like has it all locked up, and I'm like, well, she's pretty much dead.
Needs a queen.
She needs a full house or quads. It's the only way she could beat pocket 7.
Yours can be a straddle.
Oh my God.
I don't know what's going on here.
You know, sometimes Tony Romo says, oh yeah, this formation, they're going to run it to the right. No doubt about it. And then he has to say, oh shit, they ran left, you know? It's sometimes you're wrong, Aaron. Not often.
Well, I think I'm wrong plenty, but that time was certainly one of them.
25 straddle on here.
Cost 25.
Yeah, absolutely, Mark. I mean, that's spot on. But because it's so much more nuanced in that you're always up against substantial equity from your opponents. You know, you aren't ever just like, oh, well, you know, clearly this is a spot to just like triple barrel because I have the range advantage. It's like, bruh, nobody's got range advantage in this game. People are flatting disconnected aces. People are flatting kings, queens, all this stuff all the time. I mean, people are just, they're in there trying to see flops. So like range advantage, nut advantage, all that stuff just kind of goes out the window. So the more natural, you know, you say it's natural, you say a bit more natural blockers and position. To me, natural bluffs arise from range and nut advantage, you know? So like, it's just 2 different ways of thinking about it. But yeah, certainly this game functions much differently when it comes to the bluffing. Becca here doesn't need to bluff as she's got the 10 high flush on the flop, takes her down.
Becky just went all in with nothing.
Who has their button left? Me and JP?
Julian has evidently changed your name to Aces Ron, not AA Ron.
I'm trying.
Yeah, you know, I like it.
He's poking fun at your call on that last hand.
Yeah, dude, that was the nicest call I've ever done. I mean, you know, frame that one.
Ryan, will you scan yours?
Yeah. Gotcha.
Thank you. $50 to come in. Cost 50. JP, scan your card pay. 50 to come in.
Sometimes they're going to scan the cards twice.
Cost 50.
Make sure the card readers,
Cost 50. Cost.
first time watching, that is what those little bullseye-looking circles are on the felt there. The RFID card readers. These cards have little chips built in them, and that's how they read and tell our production team what these players' holdings are. Here we go.
Check.
I believe I saw
Joe.
kings in one person's holdings.
Check, check. Check, check, check. 3.
There we go. Pokernomics has top set here, set of kings.
3, 7.
Mike L, Killer Shine from Mike L. Go ahead, give me 12.
Joe has 2 pair and an open-ended straight draw. Did see a couple of his 4s he needs folded.
Yeah, Dallas. Can I get 2K in black?
But he will get there with his other out, the 9 ball. Joe has turned the nuts here. He's gonna rip it.
Put up. Stop. He doesn't hold your all in.
He just raised.
That's fine.
Oh,
You call
I
that?
call.
Okay, okay, bet. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I got that.
Bet, all in,
Straight.
call.
Pokernomics seeing the bad news. He's gonna need the board to pair. 8-5 king or 9.
1260.
5.
8 ball. King's full.
Listen.
Man, that is rough. Joe had an 8 and a 5 in his hand.
2001. C3.
He's going to have a full house as well, but unfortunately, Pokernomics
Listen.
took back that equity with that pair on the river. Full house.
Wow, Julian in the chat, you've been getting a no-limit deuce game running the last couple weeks. Awesome. Love to hear that. What stakes are you guys playing? Are you going 5-5 or 5-10 with a 10-button ante? Or how are you guys playing it? Let me know. That is awesome.
I've strolled by that game a few times. It looks pretty damn fun.
Sweet. Dude, yes, we need the no-limit deuce to make a resurgence, because I'm telling you, if you haven't played that game, it is so much fun. And even if like the difference in strategy and everything doesn't necessarily like speak to you, there's just nothing better than looking at just like the 5 raggiest cards you could possibly imagine and being like, this is a good hand, you know? I mean, it's awesome. So 1-2 with a 5-button ante. Okay, cool, nice. Sounds like fun.
That means you're the last one.
Hey, tell Nerd he's next. He still has.
Oh yeah, y'all both did.
Okay.
Who's next? White boy.
White boy.
I don't know. He thought the world. He had a straight, 2 pair.
He calls me white boy, so I called him Nerd. Get Nerd in here.
He said, can you say that?
We may have lost a player. Not sure if Joe's coming back or not.
Yeah, net button's still holding down the fort, but didn't get dealt in.
What am I here? Am I the straddle?
Well, obviously, he's not going to get dealt in if there's $0 in the seat, so it does make sense.
I love you taking it. Thank goodness.
You will hear that more. You will hear that more from PLO players than anybody when a dealer leaves that has just not been dealing them any winning cards. So she says, "I love you, Tika, but glad to see you go."
Yeah, salty. Looking for a dealer change for sure.
Did he leave?
Pokernomics here, double suited 3s, and it's aces with a king 5 suited for Rye Guy. He's had a couple of squeeze spots like this previously. He's gonna fire it up again, and there we go. 125 is the wager. Dusty gonna come along for the ride, as will Bingo Ben, playing the other pair of 4s, so no sets coming for those 2 players.
Tell you what you see now.
You gonna rebuy? Why not?
There's Mr. Leaf Morgan joining us from Canada. What's going on?
Hello, hello.
Why, thank you.
All right, 18 players, 2 a flop.
Check.
That we know of.
There's other streams.
There's other ones.
They're not
poker
poker
related.
related.
Yeah.
If I have more.
Check, check.
500.
500.
JP and Rye Guy both have the spades here.
Yeah, JP even with spades and a straight draw, so he's going to fire out about a 500. Wait, did ace-X of spades fold? Am I tripping?
I think it was a single spade.
Oh, okay. I must have misread something.
Bring it. Let's go.
Yeah, I gotta pay rent. I'm late. Like 19 days late.
So Dusty and JP both working with the same flop straight draw, both picking up a pair of sevens on the turn. Not what they were really looking for, but JP here 2 pair and the flush draw straight draw still working. Gonna face this jam from Dusty.
875. Cost 875.
Awkward spot for Rye Guy.
Really is.
King high spades could be good if it hits, but like he doesn't have any other way to improve his hand unless he's up against just, you know, queen 9 or something like that, some straight draws, and like, you know, the board can pair the 6 or the 7 or something to give him the better 2 pair. Honestly, just really not sure if you can ever convince yourself that your hand has enough equity to stick around here. A little bit awkward on the graphics here, shows Dusty checking, but it's, you know, it's really an all-in from her. JP making the call, and Rye Guy is going to make the call, though. Figures he's getting just enough of a price, and because now there's a dry side pot, he kind of gets to utilize his position here, as JP is going to do a ton of checking, sort of no matter what the river is. So board pairing 6. Rye Guy does improve to the best hand here. 9s and 7s, no good. Ace is up. Our best. And he's just going to check this back happily.
He's going to be thrilled when he gets to see that he wins with a 2-piece on the river.
Yeah. Unfortunate for JP. Pretty much the only way to win that one was to pick up some sort of middling 2-pair kind of nonsense on the turn like he did, and then just hold through the river. Couldn't do that part. Just like that, Dusty is down to the felt again. Gonna need to break out a fresh wad of hundies, and she will do so.
Hello, everybody.
That was a nice little sprinkle there, Aaron.
By the way, you know what we talked about
I mean, I'm trying to have fun over here.
Absolutely.
I mean, she's obviously a fantastic player, and just kind of running into it a little bit here tonight, taking some spots that just aren't working out. But she's had some great success as of late. Of course, we've really enjoyed seeing Dusty on all of our shows, as well as some of our final tables here. And you know, she'll keep on fire until she gets something to stick. Maybe this will be the one.
Yeah, I don't know if we saw the final numbers on that pot that Ryan drug there, but it was obviously 895 3 ways on that turn bet.
I just lost 1,500.
Wait, is it before the next hand starts?
Yeah, when does it start? It could be now.
I think it's.
He flipped his hand over, right?
Well, he didn't push it in though.
Yeah, but there's hasn't been a hand, right?
No, just
Man, we need some fine print.
That's debatable.
I've never played the game, so I don't know.
As long as no one told him to do it, and he came to the realization himself, I think, yeah, he gets to pitch it before the hand.
For sure.
The next hand is dealt.
Does he have your microphone?
I don't think there's a penalty for not removing your nit button. I think it's just whether or not you show your hand, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, if he didn't show it and the next hand gets dealt out and then is like, oh, by the way, I'm getting rid of this. Like, no, that doesn't fly.
Yeah, we saw him show the
We're all
hand.
free rolling it. Huh?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. It was, yeah. Yeah, so that one's rough, actually. JP not only gets counterfeit on the river, but he also has to pay out the net game.
Paying the nit button fee. Just like that, we got Little K-Cup, or Kevin, as our new dealer.
Hey, Mallory, call him and tell me else is all 25.
Thank you, Tika, for coming in and dealing that first part of the stream. Excellent job, obviously.
Tell him
I feel like I don't have
all
any
$25 in the net game.
I don't like just having two chips.
And yeah, it looks like that is Joe hitting the exit here as 30 hands in. His net button was still in play. He is just going to go down to the felt and walk away. Certainly always fair play. Appreciate you having coming on, joining us here, Joe, and we'll see you back next time. And I don't know, maybe there's somebody waiting in the wings on the list to hop into the 4 seed.
Maybe Kim just somehow sees all these chips and got rid of that head cold and magically appeared seat 4.
She's back at home just snorting lines of emergency. Like, come on, man. We can do this.
What is it? This is a bomb pot. Oh. Thank you.
Straight to the dome, through the nasal cavity.
Yeah, you know, it's, FDA approved. Okay, bomb pot here. A couple of boards out there. As graphics are on full implosion mode. Perhaps the initial board didn't get read in or it got pushed up. Not exactly sure. We're going to wait for a moment, but the action is still continuing. Bets and folds are happening.
Just me and Rebecca. Let's go. That's how I like it.
Oh God, that scared me. I'm like, what are you doing?
Two pair on top, one pair on bottom for Dusty. Becca here in a slightly better position as she's improved to a better 2 pair on top with a flush redraw. Has the sort of the same hand on bottom.
Go both ways?
Looking cooler Dusty here at the moment. Ooh, it's another 4 though. Brings in the flush for Becca, but it's a full house for Dusty on top. And it's going to be queens and 10s. Excuse me. Yeah, queens and 10s on bottom. So Becca is going to get half of the pot.
There we go.
As they kind of
choppy.
Play poker and do a little poker work on the side.
Tens and queens.
Sorry, I missed
Tens and
No, you're good. You're good.
chop.
Hurry.
Yeah, you've already found something.
Yeah, it's bad enough doing bomb pots in the Hold'em games, you know, where you get a bunch of people involved and everybody turns over their cards and you're just kind of staring around trying to find like who's got what. But man, playing PLO every single hand and there's 5 people involved in every pot, you know, God, being a dealer in this game, doing God's work. You know?
That's right. That's why we only put the best on here on the live stream for sure.
But yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. He got all mad at me. He's like, I finally invite you and you didn't come. And,
I was thinking you were on
but
bottom.
I couldn't help it. There's nothing I could
Well,
do.
still a mystery who's going to be joining us in seat 4, but hopefully we'll have that seat filled shortly. They're missing out on this round of the Nick game, though.
Yeah, here.
We both had it better on the bottom.
Yeah.
You did a jack.
Yeah.
Fun stream so far, though, Aaron. We've got almost 300 people now joining us. Let us know where you're watching from. We always like to do this throughout the night. Where are you tuning in from?
Used to be hard to get a seat. It's getting easier.
All right, Limp Train has arrived at the depot. Rye Guy, though, going to squeeze it up double suited with 3 down the line. As is frequently the case, everybody looks at a combination of cards and is like, yeah, I could make this work. You know, JP here, Queen 9, 7, 5, 1 suit. Why not? You know, you get in there. See what happens. Equities really well distributed here. Of course, Bingo Ben with sort of the best opportunity to take this one down is the only purveyor of an ace somehow. He's going to flop, I think, 2 pair as we are locked into the top-down view. It is indeed 2 pair aces and trays on the flop. Going to be front door heart flush coming in for Pokernomics on the turn. The 10 high variety that everyone is so proud of.
Josh looks like he's going to use that king of heart blocker there. Just the naked king.
Yeah, should be a pretty good spot. Even though you're just like up against the world, you know, you've got freaking 5 opponents out there. When you pot into 5 opponents, everybody's just like, yep, that guy's got the king high flush. Like nobody even doubts it.
Even the big stack at the end of the table who has a straight doesn't feel comfortable.
Yeah. Yeah, Josh shows the dry guy, and Pokernomics is like, oh my god, 10 high flush, super good. Super good.
And you son of a bit. Got me off my 10 high flush.
Yeah.
When I had 4 players behind me, you know, it's just like, what do you do?
Yeah.
Tough spot.
Yeah.
Well, I was not sure how much action we were going to have tonight, Aaron, but pleasantly surprised at the amount of money that is now on the table when we started with 9 players at a 2K max buy-in, 18,000 to start, and now we've got somebody with over 18,000 in their stack, so hell of a start.
Well, you may be surprised. I, on the other hand, was like, all right, PLO tonight. Let's build some stats.
With the knit button game.
Yeah, that's completely unnecessary, but we're doing it. We're doing it live. All right, infinite players to a flop. Any 10-9s out there, I wonder? Don't see any as of yet. We do have 3 pair flop for JP. Dusty gonna bet her hand and JP calls. It's gonna be top pair and a gut shot here, I suppose. As we go checky turn and checky river, 2 pair. Gonna be good enough for JP.
3 pair.
Jacks and 8s.
Ben, will you go give me a snack?
Will you get us some food?
You are a snack.
Oh boy.
You made that real weird.
Dropping the Riz.
Hey, can I get a table dancer?
Lock it up, man.
I just got a phone call.
Why are you playing so tight tonight?
He hasn't played a hand in an hour.
Yeah, I gotta pay rent.
Yeah, that happens. Happens to the best of us. All right, Bingo Ben up 13.5. Josh up 6.7. JP stuck several trips to Taco Bell. Everybody else stuck much more than that. Dusty down 7,600. That doesn't feel good.
Did I hit you? I'm sorry. I did.
For sure.
Are you still naming it Ryan?
Ryan Harden Schroeder, yeah.
Ryan Harden Jr.?
Ryan Harden Schroeder, yeah.
He's going to be a smart, good-looking kid.
Maybe it is Ryan.
Hey, Ryan. Like, I got a call from your boy the other day.
I'm at 100.
He goes, I just want to know if you're selling them the same. And I said, yeah, you going to send it? And he said, well, in a few days.
Yeah. He's the best, isn't he?
I go, you know that I'm right? He goes, I thought it was 1500.
We round up to 100.
Yeah.
We round up to 100.
Send it on over.
That was a week ago.
All right, Dusty here with the aces, makes it 75, gets called by 3 other players, and we will go 4 ways to a flop.
You know why he does that, right? Because he's coming to play.
King 9 tray rainbow flop. Over pair of aces, no good. JP here. Actually, I mean, I guess just still the best hand. No. What are we doing? Yeah, it's King 9, not King Jack. So JP with the top pair, Jack kicker, not top 2 pair. I was like, what's going on with our equities? But got that sorted out. And Dusty here with the overpair actually is just going to fire away at the flop and take her down.
I win the little pot. Smash them.
We'll collect it and give them more. It's your own fault.
Yeah.
It's your own fault at that point. You know? Hey.
Ron, you don't have it. How you doing?
Yes, sir.
Holy
I just didn't know. It was up here. I didn't know for sure.
Oh, wait, there's a lot still. Yeah. We just started over.
Oh, are you?
Oh, put the 50 on.
My goodness.
200. Plus 200.
$50 straddle, let's go. Even this hand is a little too dusty for Dusty. Bingo Ben. Single suited deuces.
Oh, it's so tight. It's unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Like it's night and day difference
folds
between the beginning.
to his button. That's like auto raise most of the time.
Everybody needling Bingo Ben for locking it up here. You love to see it. Tokenomics going to squeeze here. Double suited kings.
Yeah, right. You're not pulling the Reese ever. Y'all two just love to punish each other.
Ryan, you know, Dustin texted me.
Josh here getting maybe a little bit frisky. He doesn't have a suit.
I don't know where he's at.
He's Queen Jack, of course, not the worst cards in the deck to be controlling. But I think you really want a suit here. He does make the call, and he is going to be out of position against both opponents here. He's going to flop an up and downer. And has the Jack of Hearts, but it's the King Tray of Hearts for Pokernomics to go with the overpair kings. Checks through to a deuce, and it's going to be bottom set now here for Bingo Ben.
Hey, where's Beast?
Where's he been? I don't
He
know.
he banned himself.
Really?
That one night, him and Nerd like made a pact that they were going to ban themselves. They were both going to ban themselves, but Nerd didn't do it, and Beast did. I think it's so stupid.
Everybody's still sticking around here. Bet a 450, called in 2 spots. Pay no attention to the
what was the point?
Whatever 210 on your screen. And yeah, what I said on the flop about there being an up and downer for Josh, of course, was incorrect because I think we had a misread or something. He's going to drill the gutty.
That's going to win.
Yeah, he drilled a gutty here on the river. Goes for the check to let somebody else do the betting. And nobody does. But he's going to win a big one there.
Josh.
A couple $1,000.
Or should I say 4P?
Sometimes you feel like the nuts. You're just banking it on that river.
Where is my boy Keith tonight?
Sometimes you get kicked like the nuts.
Right, absolutely.
Really?
Yeah, something that we see a lot more of course, in PLO is donk leads when the nuts changes, or the texture in general changes substantially. Something that can be very kind of disconcerting and a little bit eyebrow raising to us, sort of more at-home 2-card Hold'em players. You know, happens a lot. Happened to me earlier today, of course. You know, plenty of times where you're in position, you raise pre, you get called a couple spots, you bet flop, they check call, and then the turn is just like a 7 that brings in like 6-9 for a straight, and they just donk lead into you for pot. And you're like, okay, awesome. Like, what the hell? And just have to like fold your flush draw. Okay, looks like we're going 4 ways to a flop on this one.
All the 10s are gone, but the jacks are not.
Yeah. Pretty nice to flop top boat in any game. Bingo Ben can do no wrong here. Literally cannot lose this.
350.
Nobody really has anything here. The 10-9 of clubs is sort of like the closest thing to a hand that could continue with the top pair of aces, right? Like, Rye Guy, yeah, he's going to put the 350 out there. But, yeah, I mean, Bingo Ben, he's just got it all locked up here. And I don't mean his chips. I mean this hand. King of spades on the end. Super not what Rye Guy wanted or thinks he wanted to see, but actually a pretty good card for him, as it will allow him to find the fold button here. I mean, at least most of the time. He loses to ace jack, ace king.
Oh, Rebecca's hungry. She's talking about food. You're hungry. You're talking about food.
Heart blocks the queen 10, but with the board paired, it's a little bit awkward to go for bluffs with those cards. Also, having the 2 clubs, not great.
Soup. Get a little thermos.
He is thinking this one through. Bingo Ben, of course, is like turned over a hand and been like, I didn't even look at this before, you know? So this is the one guy that you give credit for a bluff.
Yeah, I just been shopping at Central Market and they have great suits. Yeah.
Right guy here. Oh, he's going to talk himself into the call. I understand it, but yeah, definitely reaching a little bit, just hoping that Bingo Ben is kind of out in left field here, taking advantage of the check through on the flop and then going for it in position on the turn and river. It makes even, you know, enough sense. I don't hate it. I just, yeah, it's flop joint, you know. Guy can do no wrong tonight.
You're doing at least one of those.
You're doing both of those.
You're doing at least one.
You're doing both of those.
Man, and whether it's like 2-card, 4-card, it doesn't matter the game, right? Like when you're in there and every time you play against one guy or gal, they beat you, it starts to build up a little bit of rage, perhaps. Whatever that word, the appropriate word for you is. I'm sure everyone in the chat and watching at home knows a little bit of what I'm talking about.
I think that was somebody's name in the chat earlier. Was Made You Rage, bro.
When you still had a boat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That happens for sure when somebody just has your number. Not different from sports or anything else in life. Sometimes they just got your number.
All right, Queen 8-5 here, pretty disconnected board. That is going to thin the field a little bit. We do have a bet of 100, and I think still 3 players going to this turn. 7 of hearts. Bottom set for Rye Guy, still the best hand. Has the 9 blocking the 6-9 nut straight. Dusty has a really bad hand, but she's gonna stick around here. Gonna try to hit. And quad 5s for a Rye guy. And he's gonna check. Yes, this is I think the only move.
I was about to ask.
Yeah, bottom quads, like, oh my goodness. It's such a nasty. Oh no, he didn't check. He didn't check.
Well, that was my question then, Aaron. Do you ever check in PLO like clear cases you do in Hold'em?
Well, I mean, so I'll answer that question from my own perspective. Of course, I really don't know. I think that checking from out of position with really strong hands that don't block the best hands aside from your own, right? Like all of the bigger full houses are still available. Bigger straights are available. Your opponent could just have missed a straight draw or some sort of flush draw and be inclined to bluff when you check. There's just so many good things that can happen with a check from out of position with bottom quads in a spot like that. He goes for the small bet there. It looks blockish, and he's basically just trying to get paid by something, anything. So I understand the idea there, but honestly, I think in the long run, you could probably get more money by just checking it, because like what, you get paid $3.25 every once in a while by someone who just has like a really strong hand that probably would have called more, or if you checked might have felt inclined to value bet it plus all of the bluffs. I don't know. It's, you know, we could sort of kick that horse from here to kingdom come, but we can see the cards. I would have liked to check. Not sure if Dusty would have gone after it or not, but probably the best way for him to get paid.
I think with a player like Dusty, there's a good chance she might have. So,
yeah, she's stuck. She's been kind of run over in a couple of spots here tonight. You know, you check to her on the river. Looks like maybe a scary card pairs the board. You know, this is one of those texture changing sort of situations. You know, yeah, maybe she lines up a big one.
It's just a heat check right now.
Speaking of lining up a big one here, JP is all in with top pair only. Now he's got top two. Bingo Ben trying to find the straight and does not.
I think that's good.
Top shape?
Oh, I got quads, my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, straight draw, flush draw on that turn. JP improving his hand, but actually giving Bingo Ben quite a few more outs.
Draw, Kevin, already.
Yeah, what a shove there. Ben, obviously, if he sees that turn, is not going anywhere either with the spades to go with the straight draws, but I was surprised to see all that money get in on that flop.
Yeah. As yeah, JP here, he, as someone said at the table, cracked the code, figured out how to win a pot off of Bingo Ben, and does it for the maximum. Going to chip up to around 4,000. All right, very similar to how 0% of the players were aggressive tonight. 100% of the hands went to showdown for these players tonight. Do want to apologize once again for whatever is going on with the RF Poker graphics here. Not sure what exactly is going on under the hood, but we've had a couple of glitches that have permeated through, and we're just going to do the best that we can and hopefully get all these kinks worked out before you know it.
Knit button game still going strong. I know you can see there in the background, Aaron, the lot of players playing tonight. I went to go get a beverage a second ago, and our room is full tonight. So hopefully that is a good sign of things to come with that Even Bigger One series starting tomorrow. We have a lot of poker going on in Dallas, Texas.
Ben, you ready for another drink?
Yes, sir. I literally doubled you up because you got me a drink.
Okay, buddy. I'm going to get you another one now.
Aces, kings, and queens.
I'm done, all right?
Yeah, and pretty good varieties as both, all three players have at least one suit. Exactly one suit. No, sorry, Rye Guy does have the double suited aces. You love that.
Absolutely.
And he's squeezed with the aces on multiple occasions already. This is going to be another spot. And yeah, Dusty can't get her chips across the line fast enough. Now it's over to Pokernomics here. This feels pretty gross. And yes, his hand is decent, but you get the squeeze and insta commit. I don't know if Queen 8-7 here is actually a very good call off.
Brian, you want a drink?
I mean, we can see from the apparent equities on screen that he's sort of getting the price to call. But he's effectively committing his last 2,000 as well, because once he puts that 1,500 in, I mean, how many flops is he going to see that he's just like, oh yeah, no, I just like snap folds for my last 2K. I don't know.
1435.
Anyways, does make the call. Dusty here looking to triple up.
So 11
Needs some help.
I know, so I can't wait to get up to Vegas.
And this could be Dusty's, like, what, 5th time down to the felt?
11:30.
If she doesn't win here?
Getting there.
It's been rough.
Zach said he went to San Antonio in Rounders and played the other day for 3 days.
Okay, so still side pot action here between Pokernomics and JP. Oh, excuse me, Rye Guy. Pardon me. Comes ace high. Rye Guy here absolutely demolishing his opponents.
No club, no straight draw for Pokernomics.
Oh, and he's going to tickle the pot. Wow, but snap fold from Rye Guy. This is the board that he's able to get away from, preserve his last 2,000. And Dusty here is just super dead. Can't she find? No, nothing on the turn. Needed it to go like running diamonds, some sort of 10 queen.
I didn't think he had the aces.
Something.
Because I had the aces. Then I flop ace and a 6. And the king.
Have 2 pairs. Yeah, ace 6.
Yeah, probably felt like that was actually a good flop for her. One would have presumed that.
This is all I got. Then I'm done for the night.
She has announced that this is her final buy-in, so let's see if she can't get a little run good.
Yeah, we'll just.
She is very familiar with this live stream table, both for cash games and for final table appearances, so she runs pretty damn good on this table.
3,000.
But it has not been her night tonight.
Very true.
She is down, like you said, 5 buy-ins, almost 10K.
Actually, I'm going to do 2,000. 2,000.
Taking me to Bangladesh? Where are we going? Bangladesh?
Istanbul.
Oh, so you bring me, I'll go. I'll double you up.
Well, I didn't think he had him for that.
Start gambling?
All right, so Dusty back in for 2K, her final 2K, as we
What are me and JP going to do, man?
are going to have a $25 straddle here.
We could do that.
I rush making it clear that running diamonds was no bueno. You're absolutely right. I forgot that her diamonds were covered. I was trying to find a way for her to get bailed out there that didn't involve the kings, since she flopped basically into the basement there.
My favorite is when JP Facebook's live from the pool. That's my
Travis's turn to wield the aces
This girl told me I was going to die an unhappy man. Well, I hope I die today.
Just going to make the call.
I was at the Hard Rock, and I did have a good time there.
Bingo, Ben.
Went out on the bubble in the Big O tournament. I had fun at the pool.
This up to not 420, but
I had a JP on
310. No, it is
Facebook
420.
something like that, and like the next day he got an argument with some lady on this thing. I was like,
Whatever.
it's the best thing ever. I'm so happy I had it.
That's one thing about the Mirage. They got a great pool.
Pokernomics calls. Dusty here makes the call. And Travis, who just limped, or excuse me, just flatted the aces up front is going to back raise this, and this is a brilliant spot for him to either just take down about $1,000 uncontested, or perhaps isolate against Bingo Ben, who may just sort of, I mean, I guess he doesn't really have, yeah, he's going to raise over the top, but it's effectively already an all-in for all the other players anyways. But he's just going to raise, try to isolate if he can. Really pretty good spot here for Travis.
A YOLO moment for Pokenomics, and it sure is.
Yeah, the more players that get in here, of course, the less good this is for Travis, as aces look pretty good against a single player, but now up against a whole lot of different possible outcomes with Pokenomics and all of its middle cards in the mix. So there's going to be no side action here. It is just going to be a grip it and rip it.
If I had your stack, I'd be doing the same.
Given what we know, 41% chance that Travis comes away with all the money, 6K in the middle.
I don't think it's a bad player anymore.
Yeah, and just look if you're not as well versed in Omaha, 41, 31, 29. Those are the equities here. Like Aaron said,
Me too.
pretty close. Three-way all in for lots of money here. 72.90 in the pot.
Ben's luckier than the two big dog, though.
I don't think I had that one.
Now it's 60.
Another
Uh-oh.
set.
Needs a Broadway card.
Holy shit.
Wow.
And he gets there. Wow.
God, Bingo Ben, how do you do it?
Yeah, I mean, he turned all the equity. Look at the diamond on the turn.
Decent turn card.
Jeez, please.
Yeah, Queen of Diamonds was like the nuttiest card in the deck for him.
The nuttiest.
Just peels it straight off of the deck, and if Bingo Ben gets his money in, you really better watch out.
They're the same ones. I'm sorry.
It shows him being at 9.6 before dragging this pot, so I don't know. I feel like our numbers are all sorts of messed up. That dude's got to be closer to like 20K over here right now. Unless I'm just totally tripping, but right?
Yeah,
Didn't
he lost
he have
a
like
couple
15
hands.
already?
He had 15. I think he lost another one there to Jay earlier.
That's right. He doubled up JP, but it was only for 2,000. So maybe he drops down to like 13.
JP has
a little bit,
sponsors.
but this one he picked up like a full 4K.
Yeah.
Like a profit, right?
Place was packed.
Exactly.
Sammy didn't want to throw in a $23 long sleeve
Yeah,
t-shirt.
1,800 from Travis. He picked up, I think, or 2,500 looks like.
Wait,
Yeah, somehow this is showing Pokernomics taking like 2K out of this pot, which is totally not right. I don't know what's going on there, but
that's the bar,
You
right?
shouldn't even say that.
I need barrels on 20.
Because they didn't give you a t-shirt.
Barrels on live stream, please.
Same as
Me and his father.
Those are the runouts you see in PLO, for sure. Flop and top set. Another player gets heaps of equity on the turn. And bingo, bango on the river.
Sammy's barbecue used to be the smoke pit.
Is it 4K? What's that? No. Okay, 4K total. So 4K.
Pokernomics now in that territory with Dusty.
Huh? Yeah, I'll break it for you too.
Getting close to 10K in the negative.
Get the whole four then. Yeah, that works.
yeah, and I mean, these guys have played 40 hands.
Arrow Adventure shirt. If anybody.
You know, somebody was talking earlier about having 100 buy-ins.
For any of the big seven.
No.
I mean, you play 40 hands and you're down 5 buy-ins, or even more, right? Like, I think what we're seeing on screen is maybe not even fully accurate, but
right.
I mean, it's just, that just shows you how big the deviations from like your standard
I don't want to talk about it.
like expectation can be.
Yeah, I mean, 40 every 8 hands you're having to buy in.
Just take 2 of that cash, actually.
Yeah,
I'll just
I
do
don't
that
know,
cash.
man.
For a full 2K.
I gave him tips for it.
Yeah.
That is nuts.
I mean, I'm the kind of guy where I get stacked a few times playing, you know, like 1-3, and I'm like, I'm going to go play some 1-2 and just like not feel the stress for a little while or whatever, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, these guys are just like, oh, cool, all right, just got murdered again. Like, let's grab another stack and see what happens. 40 hands in. a little over 2 hours on the stream. Do want to thank everybody for tuning in and hanging out with us. We got about 300 of you guys, as well as me and Eric, joining you guys here from TCH Live. So very happy to have you all with us. And this has been yet another very entertaining PLO stream.
Hell yeah.
Ace here on the turn for Bingo Ben.
No,
Gives him the best of it. And the front door clubs come in, but nobody actually has that. It is going to be the single pair of aces for Bingo Ben. That's the best
how
hand.
good he's running.
Can he find the call, though, right? Like, does one pair ever feel good here? I'm not sure. Josh going to go ahead and bluff here with just the pair of kings. And Ben almost pump fake calls. Would have won.
Josh is the other player who's having a heck of a night. He started off hot, winning the first 2 hands of the night. He's still up quite a bit.
Like they went ahead to flush against Ben. They just called.
Yeah, Rye Guy is sitting on a pretty healthy stack over there. But yeah, it's been very like feast or famine here tonight for sure. A couple of big winners and everybody else just getting sort of buried. Still no takers on the 4 seat. Perhaps, you know, nobody really willing to step up to the plate with these guys and gals. Don't really blame them, but at the same time, if you are watching this live stream, who doesn't want to get in this game right now?
That's right. I mean, if your ear just exploded, that was Dusty saying, let's go, down 10K. So she's excited.
150 and I'm putting my hat on.
I'm a little scared to play it.
Yeah, Kimmy is sitting at home. Nasal passages full of emergency, just like, please let me be well so I can play this
150
game.
and my hat's going on. Please.
150 and what?
And I'm putting my hat on. Announcements been
I love a
made.
girl in a hat.
I need a jacket. You got a jacket over there?
I have a hoodie. You want it?
I got one.
I'm hot.
She's got one right there.
Yeah.
All right, infinite players to a flop, $900 in the middle.
No, I'm totally hot. Yeah.
I rush. Who needs 100 buy-ins? Just put the whole bankroll on the table. I mean, each their own, you know? That's the true rags to riches story, when you just buy in for your net worth and spin it up. Like,
500.
that's godlike. I encourage this behavior by all people not named Aaron McAvoy. May 6-5, we've got pairs and some straight draws.
I think that might be
Let's see, I'm
5 too much.
1,500.
I bought 2. Did you give him 2?
Dusty here doing the betting with her gut shot. Picks up another gut shot here on the turn. Has the queen of clubs, so yeah, she's just going to stuff it in here. She's like, listen, you've either got like one pair, and this is kind of gross for you, or, you know, you bottom 2 pair something, right? Obviously, any sort of ace X 2 pair holdings are probably just going to have to put it in there.
Right, yeah. Is she going to get a double gut punch, or is she going to get a double up here?
Pokernomics makes the call. She needs to improve.
Yep.
No bueno. Yeah,
He is
she turns
happy.
over full-blown air, king high.
Yeah, happy to turn over aces and 5s, ace queen.
You just call me with one pair.
He just called you with 1 pair and an open-ender, mama. Yep. Sometimes when it is not your night, it is not your night. So we'll see if she wants to continue. We do have a player coming in to seat 4.
And Dusty isn't completely down and out. She made the statement, this is all I've got, a couple buy-ins ago. She is now on 1,000, so perhaps this is indeed the last of the crumbs, but she's going to take one more swing at it. See See what she can do with $1,000 and a dream.
Mallory.
That is the sweet, sweet voice of Aaron McAvoy you're hearing alongside myself.
Did you tell me Kevin was coming?
Glad to see you're getting a little recognition out there, Aaron.
Happy to be here, you know?
That's right.
2K. He's got 2K coming. Would you want your name to be on the screen?
All right, so we got Venkat.
Sorry, what was that?
Venkat.
Like those threads, too. He's going to come into the 4-seat. Big old rack of green chips here, as it looks like it's going to be starting off with 2,000 and a little bit extra, but going to show up on screen here as 2,000. And he's going to be first to act with 40 big blinds.
I know Mr. Venkat. I've played quite a bit of both Hold'em and PLO with him. I haven't seen him in a while. And boom, he appears on stream.
And a very nice hand to start things off. He's just going to limp it. Not interested in pulling the old, you know, still getting your chips out of the rack, look at your cards, and insta-raise. I'm actually always a big fan of that, especially when you do have, like, actually a good hand. I mean, obviously you love to, like, look down at aces when you do that in Hold'em, but, I mean, ace, queen, jack, 10, single suited, like, 100%. You raise that up and everybody just thinks, like, oh, this yokel just sat down, is going to raise us, you know, whatever. Like, they don't give you credit for what you've got. As it stands, going to come 3 little clubs.
Check.
And I honestly can't recall if any of these players have clubs.
Who is going clubbing? See if we can get those hands back up on the screen.
I think Dusty bet.
Reflex.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Bingo Ben did the betting with the naked ace of clubs. Why not? Hit him with the dry guy. Did have bottom set, so it probably just had the best hand. Honestly, we had a little bit of a hiccup there on the graphics, but he's going to drag another one.
I doubt it.
I would doubt it.
And to be Bingo Ben tonight, huh?
Oh, show. Playing good, running good. Running out good.
Perhaps drinking good, whatever that beverage is. There was some talk about getting food earlier, so he might be eating good. A lot of good things happening.
What did I say?
For Bingo Ben.
What did I say?
That's a different way of saying kicking ass and taking names, Chris. But yeah, Ryan's definitely battling tonight there in our seat 3.
Infinite players to a flop once again. What else would you expect here on TCH Live? It's going to be a set of queens here for Dusty. Flush draws for only one player. Is it just Pokernomics? I guess so. 175. A smattering of pairs, gut shots, and other such shenaniganry. You can look that one up. It is a word in most dictionaries.
Bingo Ben hits a 10 here. Let's just end the stream now.
Yeah, the 3 clubs doesn't give him any additional outs, so he is just hunting that 10. But yeah, he's gonna let this go.
What's the point in having a dry ace if I can't bluff it?
Posted on my deal.
Dry king, whatever.
And innocent.
Some Some people's reads are so wrong.
And Vincat just sat down, so I guess he is not part of the current knit game. Looks like there's still a couple of players there with knit buttons with Travis and Becca.
It's 5-5-10.
Yeah, I think it's more fair to play out the rest of the game and not have him get paid out the $25 bounty than it is for him to get a button and sort of be opted into the game. So I presume that's just
yeah. I forgot the game was still going.
Yeah, I mean Becca has just been running a little bit cold over there in the 9 seat, just kind of waiting for her spot. So what is it? Her against Travis, right? Yeah. And he's already paid one out tonight, hasn't he?
He has. He paid that first one.
Travis, and then what? The other one was JP.
Yeah, just went round to 2.
They're saying for the stream it's got to be
195.
Yeah.
Okay. No worries.
Yeah, there's our stream calculator saying, well, I know what the pot is, and it's not 200, it's 195. Thank you.
Exactly.
I think it,
All right, still 5 players. As we go to a flop. Original raiser here, Bingo Ben, with the single suited 10s and 6s. He's played a lot of these double paired hands. These do actually connect, but not with this board. Definitely not a 10-3 deuce all black, so we'll get that corrected here momentarily. I do think there was a 10 out there though, so it's going to be tops. No. I don't think there was a 10. We'll get this sorted out, but something is not right with the apparent flop.
I thought there was a jack. No,
it's a 9. Yeah, it's like all red cards. I don't know what we're seeing, but
Shit,
I gotta show
or I
it.
could keep the knit button and try again, right? Like at another time?
Try again.
Darn it. I wanted to show a bluff, but I couldn't.
I think she flopped a flush.
Something right here?
I don't know, whatever it is,
whatever the hell that was,
so far away from what it really was. I don't know what's going on there.
She's happy to be dragging a pod. We're happy to be moving on to the next hand.
Yeah, and there it is. Travis pays out the knit game
Pass them back out.
for the second time tonight.
Quick reminder, here in Dallas, we haven't thrown this up yet, but a couple of specials going on. Thursday nights are now ladies' nights, so ladies, if you're watching, fellas, if you got some ladies that are wanting to play poker, they can buy 2 hours and get 2 hours free. They can do that twice a night from 5 p.m. to midnight. So they basically get half off the normal rate to play here, plus complimentary wine and beer. So come on out, ladies. Catch me here on Thursday nights for sure.
Why am I missing one? Somebody have?
We always welcome the ladies.
Is this me right here? I didn't realize there was just 2 people left in the net.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Try.
Like,
That's what I was saying. Try again.
It was early on.
Going 5 ways for 75 here. Big flop here for Vincat with the open-ended straight flush draw.
Love to see it no matter what game you're playing.
100%.
Of course, you are always just kind of like, well, gonna need to actually hit this, please. As like the deuce of clubs comes off on the turn and all of a sudden your hand like sucks. You know, it's like on the flop you feel really good and then like you brick it on the turn, you're like, wow, now it sucks.
The ace of diamonds would just be the nastiest of nasty cards here.
You're not wrong. Josh gonna raise it up with the middle set here, as I think probably always should be. Venkat not going anywhere, makes the call, leaving himself only 1,000 behind. Over to Travis now. Gut shot, flush draw, but it's kind of a bad flush draw. Over pair.
He's going to let it go.
He's out of there.
One time for the Royal. Ooh, no Royal.
Just a pair of jacks for Venkat now. Really not the card he wanted to see. Maybe if he had backdoor hearts or something, but yeah, you see that card roll off. And
is that right? He still has 30%, 37% equity though.
Yeah, I think that's wrong. I mean, we see up at the top that it says there's only 2 outs available, as all of those other cards have been folded.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think our equities are. We're a little bit on the struggle bus here with kind of a lot of stuff here. He is going to get bailed out here,
Broadway.
though. Broadway comes in. I mean, here we are sort of honed in on the diamonds.
The diamonds, right?
I mean, so maybe everything it was showing at the top of the screen there that had supposedly been folded had not been folded, because I don't think he just drilled a 2-outer here. Given the fact, I mean, maybe he did. I guess we saw that aces were folded, so maybe he was literally down to like an ace and
Just
1-9 or whatever
outs,
it was, like that was still out there.
I should have changed seats.
Good Lord, either way, he's going to double up, and yeah, Venkat joins the winners club.
Bullshit.
The old salt dust noticing that the new player sits down and doubles up his first hand.
Yeah, just going to chug a Sprite and see if that greases her up a little bit.
Popped in a couple Altoids, you know. Pop open a Sprite.
I just don't know if my stacks are good.
See, she can't refresh the game.
And we are going to re-engage the knit game. So Venkat not going to sort of get rid of the knit button on this one, but still nice to get the dub. And he'll start the knit game with a fresh pile of chips. Hand number 46. We've literally only played 46 hands. More than halfway through, more than 2 hours through, 2.5 hours through the broadcast. And yeah, it's been a wild ride. It's been a lot of fun.
We reached a new high for the night too. 324 people viewing right now. Smash that like button for us, guys and gals, and subscribe to the channel. If you want to see more PLO, let us know. We are definitely enjoying it. We normally have a big game on Tuesday night in Dallas, but we did just learn that our Rio Grande Valley location is going to be streaming now, so you'll be able to catch a TCH live stream pretty much every night of the week. From Austin, Houston, obviously Dallas, and now the Rio Grande Valley added to it. So smash that subscribe and like.
Yeah, pretty cool stuff. Always live free poker content here on TCH Live coming at you. Everybody here with a pretty playable hand. I presume JP's got something like, you know, Ace of Hearts or something under there. Do have a mystery card, but that's going to be a set of 10s for sure.
Yeah.
And the pocket queens there for Becca, sort of hard blocking the flop straight, but not really much for her. Top pair gut shot, up and downer. Quite a bit of equity here, or at least perceived equity for Rye Guy. Travis doing the pre-flop squeezing with the single suited aces. Oh, excuse me, just the dry aces and the 3 deuce of hearts. Not going to love this flop. JP betting the middle set. And everybody folds. Wow. Just donezo. It was the 7-4 of hearts. Okay.
What do you have? No? Nothing? Oh, set?
Mark, that is a good point, that Houston is kind of the PLO capital of the world, and he's surprised they don't stream the PLO. So far, you know, TCH Dallas, or Houston's newer club, has not picked up a lot of that action that comes from some of the other clubs in town, but you know, because it's newer. But I think eventually the club is just too nice and too beautiful, good food, very well run. I think the action will finally make its way over there to TCH Houston, and they will be able to get some of that live stream action going on. But definitely a beautiful club.
Nice hand here for JP, fresh off of winning that last one. He's going to limp it. Another nice one here for Rye Guy on the button, squeezing time. Makes it 150 to go. Double suited, gapped hand here for Van Cat. He is going to make the call. God, it's just so hard to look at 4 cards and not find a way to be like, well, I think I could make this work, you know? So everybody is going to call.
Here we go.
6 players to a flop. Oh, my goodness. All right, this is the sort of flop that deters additional action, as you've either got it or you don't. And I think it's what, like flopped queen high flush here? Flopped jack high flush for Josh. Thought there was, yeah, like nobody else even has anything remotely close to diamonds. They don't even have a single diamond.
Ace
Okay, JP
deuce.
does.
Yeah, not feeling good there.
And yeah, the nice thing when someone squeezes pre and everyone calls is like the pot is actually big enough to when you just pot it with your flop flush. Like everyone else is like, no, man, you know, like if it was 200, sure, I'll put 200 in there and try to peel off a 4-outer, but not for 900.
And no one told him the rules, so I feel like you should be able to get rid of it.
Yeah, give it up.
Both Rena and Phony Turgeson in the chat saying that they've been here and watching for 2 to 3 years. I have too, Rena. That's kind of how I weaseled my way into the commentary booth, as I was somebody who was a big fan and started working for TCH part-time, and I just really enjoyed these live streams, all the free content, multiple locations over these last 3 years. So, Aaron, how'd you get involved, and how long you've been a fan and or commentating before I joined you here?
So I started playing the very first card room that I walked into when I moved to Texas. Moved to Austin like 5 years ago, almost like bang on 5 years ago. Very first card room I walked into was this Texas card house in Austin that I'm doing the live stream from, and just loved it. You know, I played at some of the other clubs around town, and you know, whatever it was. This just became my home, and the games here were fantastic. I was always a tournament guy, right? So I just kind of came in and was like blown away by how people were playing cash games. You know, having hundreds of big blinds and getting all the chips in pre-flop. It was just absolutely mind-blowing. But anyways, I just, you know, I kept playing here and ended up making friends with Mikey, the sort of the OG commentator here on TCH Live, and he was given the flexibility to kind of bring some people in, kind of try them out for co-commentator, and he and I just hit it off. We had a really good time.
You guys don't do closed captions.
And never looked back. Been doing it ever since. So I don't know. That was something like 4 years ago or something.
Heck yeah! Well, glad to be a part of it with you, and thank you for welcoming me in. And got a fan already. Kai Space Ace says Aaron is a phenomenal tournament player. Well, he's one hell of a broadcaster as well, commentator.
Good to see you, Kylie. Hope all is well. I've been, of course, always keeping up with your Insta stories, so nice to see you out there keeping up in the tournament streets around the country as well. Hopefully we both notch a good win here before the summertime, so we've got a nice little pad to the bankroll before WSOP.
JP flopping a boat here.
I got ace-8.
Oh, snap.
All right, so 8's full of aces here for JP. Also rivers the ace-high flush just for good measure, but Becca gonna go down to the felt with her ace-king. And it looks like she's undeterred. Gonna go back into the handbag here. Come back in.
I didn't see those chips back there.
That's reasonable.
Yeah, WSOP, not too far away. I mean, every year it kind of happens where we get to springtime, they release the schedule, you start thinking about it, and then just all of a sudden it's like, oh geez, like I need to book a room, I need to book my flight, I need to make sure I know which flight or which tournaments I'm playing and get backers if that's the way you roll, like all of that stuff, right? It's upon us. I mean, we're just a week and a half away from April and end of May, beginning of June.
That is wild.
Off.
Yeah. Time is a flying. Baseball season's upon us. WSOP season's upon us. It's just we don't have very far to go though if we want to play poker tournaments in Texas, because we've got them every weekend, everywhere you look.
Big hands here between Josh and Rye Guy. Rye Guy not going to squeeze this one, probably wanted to have the ace or the king suited to do so, so he's just going to call. That'll bring in Ben Cat, Dusty, Travis, Bingo, Ben, why not, you know? So many players in here that the hands have wrapped off of the screen. We'll do our best to keep up, but we're going at least 7 players to a flop. I think it's 7.
Give me a variety.
Sure.
I like green.
Here's, you like green?
Yeah.
How much green? You want?
That's good.
Okay. You want reds?
Eat 7-4, Bingo, Ben, top 2 pair. Anybody with a 5-6 out there lurking? Ah, there's one, JP. Somehow just on 53% equity now that we get a couple of folds. So JP flopping the joint and no immediate flush draws, so feeling pretty good about his hand. Top pair and a gutty for Bingo Ben.
Sounds like we had a table fall down. It sounded like a shotgun blast, but just a table falling off the stage.
I know.
I saw it fall over the
You're gonna maybe put your backpack like against the wall?
I can do from over here.
Yeah, you wanna put it against the wall?
Just like a drunk dancer, sometimes those tables just fall off the stage.
Yeah, it gets knocked over, it gets knocked over.
Yeah. I just said you wanna put it against the wall to give it a little more room.
2 pair.
Straight.
So you can do whatever you want.
That's true.
Yeah.
I can do it.
Oh, I got 9.
Huh?
That's empty.
So Bingo Ben actually bets the river there. I guess after the check turn, just kind of sees maybe an opportunity to merge his hand a little. Could get value from like aces or something. Not sure what better hand folds. Certainly not the flop straight.
Yeah, and I would have liked to have had a jack or a 9 probably in my hand to block some of those better straights, but JP wasn't going anywhere.
Yeah, it's always interesting, right? You love to see the different strategies that people implement, trying to get max value from kind of middle strength hands, or even turning them into bluffs, right? Like I think we saw earlier a hand that Dusty bet like 3/4 pot or 2/3 pot with, that just it would have never occurred to me to either try to get value with it for that size or turn it into a bluff. So it was a little bit curious, and I don't know, you love to see everybody mixing things up and applying pressure in different ways, because you know, I in particular am just not familiar enough with the nuanced strategy of this game to really know exactly how to best play. So really cool to see it.
75.
JP, besides building a big stack now, has a lot of spades in his hand. Rye Guy with that naked ace. Maybe trying to set up something here.
That looks right.
Yeah, Rye Guy really doesn't have much else going on for him, so it looks like he might be up to something here. If a spade comes, and it does, This is going to get interesting, Aaron.
Yeah, Bingo Ben, you know, has some chances. Right guy here actually rivering nines as well. Has the queen blocker. I mean, yeah, his hand at this point is like in that weird spot where it's like, I mean, I obviously have to bet and try to get a straight to fold, but like, no, see, he goes for the small size. Yeah, he's actually like recognizes, okay, now my hand actually beats like the two pairs of the world. Let's actually down bet and try to get a call. Yeah, just amazing how hands can change.
Yeah, JP was in a weird spot, folded his flush, facing that aggression right off the bat.
Hey Kevin, can you ask what the VPIPs are?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Profit and loss.
You're
Bingo
like
Ben up
13.
13.
There's no chance. I would
JP,
say,
Josh, a little over 6.
I'm saying I'm number
Ben
one.
Cat, of course, getting
Guaranteed.
the near or the full double, but he's lost a little
You guys
since
want
then.
bet?
Dusty down 12K.
I guarantee I'm number one.
Pokernomics down 8.
I'm sure it's me.
Yeah. In for 6 buy-ins versus up 13,000 and only in for your original buy-in. Talk about completely contrasting nights for those two players. That is wild. 50 hands in, too.
Sorry.
Yeah, a lot can happen. 50 hands.
Keep one right here. There you go.
All right. I'm 1 or 2 at least. Top 3, guaranteed. You can't shake your hand. You play like 8 hands.
Play more than 8 hands.
Did you just hold?
All right, we got the lip train
Too many people.
at the station.
I don't want you to lose
Like
this day.
6 players.
If I'm not 1, I'm surprised. If I'm not 3, I'd be shocked. Top 3, I'd be shocked.
Jack 4-4, 2 clubs. Checks all the way through. It's another 4. And nobody with the quads. It's going to be 4s full of 5s for Rye Guy.
How gross is
Far
that?
and away the best hand. Literally no one else has a pocket pair, so the 5s are basically unbeatable.
Yeah,
Excuse me, Pokernomics has the 3s.
Has 3s, but yeah, 5s are unbeatable.
Nuts. I got it.
Yeah. Rye Guy not expecting to have the only like real pair in hand.
Yeah. He said, I got it with such confidence.
How did he win?
Full house.
How did he win, says Dusty?
Oh, okay.
Gotta play 2 cards, and only 2 cards.
Easy to forget, especially when you come from a 2-card background. And how many times I heard people at the 1-2-5 game being like, wait a minute, don't you have a whatever? And it's like, no. No, you don't. You gotta play 2 cards.
I bet mine's higher than yours.
Damn, that's 2 hands in a
How much
row.
I
You
bet?
still kept your net button.
$200.
Why don't you just go ahead and give us 200? Why don't you just
You
pay
can't
that
say I
all
bet
forward?
mine's higher than yours and then shy away from a bet. What's the bet, right?
Can I buy out for $12.50?
What's the bet?
All right, there's the
You went like a
V-Pips. Dusty,
solid hour
83%.
You said
JP
I'll
and
bet,
Becca
and then you
at the
haven't
bottom
bet.
end,
I bet $100 mine.
39%.
Alright, that's what he said.
Mine's the highest for sure.
I guarantee my time.
Raise at 100. That's a raise here.
Let me call some hands real quick just to make sure.
It's like calculating as we go. We like try to chase it.
Wait, don't add it up yet.
Lose 4K in a pot trying to chase it.
Just so I have the eyes.
Undeniably it's higher than right.
The beginnings of the No Limit Deuce 7 nuts
You're
here for
definitely
Josh.
not number one.
7543 just needs a deuce
That's right.
on board.
I'm top 3, but I'm number 1.
100%.
Top of the deck, heavily represented between the other players, and some more just popped in from outer space.
Yeah, for sure.
Who knows who's actually in this hand? We
Talking
shall
right.
see, but top
Alright, fine,
pair
I'll change it to
for
top
Dusty.
2 pair for Josh.
Top for Bingo Ben, over pair for Travis. Yeah, a whole bunch going on here, but the bottom 2 pair 4s and 3s.
Pins and needles right now, Kevin. Pins and
The
needles.
best hand.
Waiting for
Josh
you
just takes it down. Didn't even need the deuce.
Yeah, Josh has had a night like that. A lot of steady $500, $600, $700 pots.
Just confirm.
Not facing a lot of resistance or aggression back his way. Had a couple of big hands against Rye Guy early on as well. But
yeah, what's Ryan? Give me
he's having a good night himself.
C3 is 44.
Oh my God.
I could have swore you haven't played any hands.
Good read, right?
That's very
What was yours, Ben?
73, of course.
I don't feel like he's played a lot of hands.
He's 44, and I paid the nit twice.
Looks like they had a $100 wager on who
It's 73.
had the higher VPIP or something.
44.
Yeah, no question.
Let us know who
Bingo
does.
Ben way out in front
Am I in second?
of Rye Guy.
I don't think that's right. I just straddled for 50.
Yeah, but
Dusty
he wasn't
with
here,
the trip
Dusty.
crabs
So
there.
you-
Ace. Suited ace.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Dusty, my bad.
That's good.
Ryan said my 44% higher. Good read, bro. Good read, good read, good read.
Just trying to get some money back.
I need to get a special payout.
I've never not been top 3. I'm actually embarrassed to be not one.
There's a set of 4s in a hand there too, so 3s and 4s all represented.
Gotta love it. Prop hand.
73 second, right, Kevin?
All right, no 3s will be arriving.
Check.
9-7 Dewey. Up and down straight flush draw here for JP. Couple of overcards, backdoor opportunities as well. Bingo Ben with the overpair of kings, but doesn't have a lot working in terms of ability to improve. It's just Rye Guy on top set and JP with the flush draw. Dusty, though, actually has her nut flush draw. Missed that amongst all of the 3s in her hand.
I want to
She's
say
all in.
I want to say the.
Good luck, Dusty.
Let's see what. No, it would have been the. It would need to be the 5. So the 5 of hearts would be super nasty here. Not sure if the 5 or 10 of hearts are available out there, but those ace high flushes versus the straight flushes tend to be brutal. But Dusty's only going to be all in here for her last 250. We love her on the stream, so hope she doesn't get busted here.
It's going to be a raise from Rye Guy, trying to keep the price right to not scare JP off. He'd really like to build a side pot that he can bet into on a lot of turns. You know, the problem with just calling the 250 is that then there's a dry side pot, so it's just really hard to get the additional value. JP wants to stick around, but he does settle on the fold. And here we go. Dusty going to need to improve with a heart. Only a heart. It doesn't get it.
6-8 of hearts would have got it done.
No
I think JP had backdoor spades as well to go with that. Would have hit his straight on the turn.
Yeah, that was the best turn card ever,
right,
for JP.
Jeez.
If he had stuck around, for sure not folding. Rye Guy seeing the board get a little bit more connected, but a couple of flush draws, he may have even just bet again. I don't know. It would have been very interesting to see how it played out between those two. But Dusty gonna hit the Dusty trail, as she has had just about enough of these guys and taken all of her money. Good game, Dusty. We'll see you next time.
I'm the highest VPIP now, boys.
Yeah, good game, Dusty. Love her on the stream. Like I said, she normally just crushes it, whether it's a tournament final table or it's a cash game. She plays on these streams. She normally runs good. It's just not her night tonight. She will be back for you.
I have one.
I have one.
And with that, Aaron, I'm going to vacate the booth for a second and go grab a snack and leave you hanging. But I will return. Don't have too much fun without me.
I will do my best, but the fun might be had whether you want me to or not. These guys are having a good time, and so am I. Want to thank all 322 of you fine folks for chilling with us here on TCH Live Tuesday as we roll up on the 9 o'clock hour Central Time. I'll be with y'all for about another hour, and then Eric and probably RJ gonna be hanging out with you for the remainder of the evening. Have already lost 2 players from the live stream here. Dusty taking her exit. I think our first player from the 4 seat bowing out after a couple of feltings, and now Ben Cat in there. Here we go. Check through on the flop. Deuce of hearts on the turn. We've got a gut shot and bad flush draw here for Bingo Ben. Gonna go ahead and call the bet from Travis, who has 2 pair and a bad flush draw of his own. Josh here with the inside wraps, and JP with the turned flush draw to go with the flop gutter. So everybody with a little piece. King of spades. Travis here going to improve to kings up. That'll finish with the best hand. But can you make the call here, right? Like 10 jack is the obvious scary hand. But it checks to Josh, who's on the button. And so he gets to bluff at a very high frequency, given that anyone else with Jack 10 is like almost certainly going to bet. Travis here rightfully thinking about making this call, and it looks like he just might. While Travis contemplates his life and peeks over at Josh, we got a couple of questions here in the chat. Matt wants to know, do they play 1-3 on stream, and if so, how do you get on? Coming down from Wisconsin this summer. Well, Matt, we would love to have you. We do indeed play 1-3. As let's come back to that here in a moment. As Travis makes the call here, fantastic call, and he's going to win the pot. As Josh says, good hand, I can't win. Pair of sixes is the best I've got, and it's going to be king. I mean, he showed the king 5. Oh, no, it is king 5 for 2 pair, not the king deuce. Okay. And yeah, he's going to drag a 4K pot. Nicely done, Travis. Okay, so, Matt, we do play 1-3 on the stream, primarily from the Austin location on Thursdays. Also play 2-5 on Mondays, so both of those are going to be a little bit into the ballpark. You can find the links in the chat. Just scroll up in the chat. You'll find the links every so often. Actually, now that I'm scrolling up, I don't see them for a while. But Streamlabs has posted them throughout the evening. The one you'll probably want is for Austin. Also, I suppose, possibility for some 1-3 out of RGV or down in Houston. But yeah, you can fill it out. Let us know who you are and when you're coming. We'll do our best to get you in. That's always one of our favorite things to do is get your you viewers out here on the felt. Hope that answers your question. Hopefully that helps. And then Jerez wants to know what part in Texas is TCH. Well, we've got TCH in Dallas, Austin, Houston, and in the Rio Grande Valley out near Edinburgh. Of course, Spring as well, just north of Houston. 2 locations in Houston. And the 2 locations in Dallas, TCH Social, Las Colinas, and Texas Card House Dallas, where this fine program is being filmed.
I didn't think about that.
1,300 for a quarter, hell with it.
Absolutely, Matt. Happy to help.
Look
forward to seeing you.
I'm for sure losing.
Become 9-7 deuce.
Shit, I'd have paid the quarter for you to ever.
10 on the turn. after a check through. Looks like we're headed that way once again.
I thought with the last one, I was like, the last one you had to set it on, it's like, surely he's going to throw it back.
And another deuce on the
I
end.
made the mistake of keeping it like this. That was the mistake.
It's like bingo Ben here. Excuse me, I guess it's JP. Ace 10 and the deuce is on board.
I gave you one time. I meant button one.
Wow. Does Ace 10 really fold that quickly? I'm not sure, but bingo Ben here.
Grab that one.
2 pairs good.
Remember one time I let you get your nip button the range.
Oh, but he didn't take her first.
I mean, I have a 2 pair.
Yeah,
I also
she
have
said
2
that was
pairs.
it.
So I imagine yours is probably good.
Make sure that's we're going to see.
I got 10. A 10.
Just a 10?
Yeah. 10-6.
Put that nip button, 10.
Yeah, 10-6 is good.
You said just a 10.
Well, 10 is yeah.
You said just a 10. Well, yeah, I have to play the 2s on the board.
I want to get paid. I need to get, if I get paid one more time, I'm even on the, I know I'm on. I got to get paid for the whole table.
Yeah,
the whole table.
that
don't add
that
up.
math's not right.
That don't add up.
Who's got me, Rebecca, and Reese?
My 5.
All right.
You just
Another
keep
look at the
yours all
stacks
the
there.
time.
Becca sitting
Yeah.
on
Might get even
1900.
for the night's over.
Everyone else on double that or substantially more, all the way up to Bingo Ben and Rye Guy, both playing a shade under $15,000 dues. Becca can sense the frustration there. She mucks her rags. Travis, pocket jacks, not even gonna limp for 40. 3 players only to a flop. For such a small price, this is the first time we've seen so few players navigate their way to a flop, but here we are. It's going to be a check raise here from Josh with the queen. Pokernomics, who was very much just trying to win a hand and get rid of the nip button, is going to find the fold.
Where the fuck is it?
Where is that? You showed a 7, a 4, a 7. Like, goddamn.
I thought it was in the middle.
I was like, what does he have?
Pair 7.
Yeah. Good.
It was good. Pair 7 was good too. Yeah.
2 8s.
I did. 10, 8, 8, 6. That was an easy pickup.
Fun night so far. Just seeing a couple of our chat regulars, Brian and Sassy, out there in the room, enjoying some poker tonight on a Tuesday night. Man, the room is full. If you're bored on a Tuesday night, come on out to TCH Dallas, obviously, or the Las Colinas location. But this location is popping tonight. Got a tournament still going on, a black chip bounty tournament, and lots of cash games.
Anybody else coming for that seat? It's probably too late. Nobody wants to come.
Yeah, still have a seat open on this one. Don't know if anybody else is on the waiting list, but hope we get this seat filled. And Cat got the open ender bottom straight here. Rye Guy gonna fill up. Got a full house now with 8s full of 6s.
Zeus 1, 2 PLO. Table 3.
Queens and 6s no longer good for Pokernomics. So he just gets another pretty brutal river card here.
Yeah, the bet here on the end looks kind of value-y. He loses to all sorts of stuff.
I made a good pull. Well, damn. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Saves the best one for last, as Pokernomics
Absolutely.
is like, oh no, he got me with the dry guy, but no, he's dry guy plus a backup full house.
That wasn't a flush.
And we're in for our third and final dealer change. Great job by Kevin there, aka Little K Cup, doing his part. Got the best beard in the room, and he was slinging some cards out there. And we've got Zach coming in the box here. Zach's one of our great floor guys as well. He's going to finish off the night for us in the box.
Kev, where are you going? For what? Just hang out?
Hang out.
All right. Have a burger and a beer on me.
There you go.
See you, Kev. Hey, it's a great day here at Texas Card House.
Hey, you know what? Thanks for coming out to the stream tonight. We appreciate you here, TCH.
Thank you, sir. I feel appreciated.
Card House, Dallas, whatever.
Rye guy doing his best for a advertising spot, making a pitch for TCH Dallas.
Well, that's his ring man. That's the ring man's fault, not the auctioneer.
Well, no, the auctioneer didn't.
All right, so Venkat in, Dusty out. Got another spot available if you're chilling around the Dallas area and want to play some PLO. Might just have a spot for you with another couple hours in the live stream. Ready to rock and roll. Here we go, PLO bomb pot between these 8 players.
Out there in Weatherford on April the 19th. Said last year the Calcutta on 50
Let's see if this bomb pot gets out of control.
He said if you'll make it bring 400,000, I'm going to give you a $500 bonus on top of your salary for an hour. I said I'll make it.
I'm sure they're looking up for another auctioneer next year. It'll be
I've been a licensed auctioneer since
I
1984.
didn't know that. It'll be like probably $5 million next year.
Keep going, Zach. Oh, sorry.
You guys, y'all are both dealing tonight? You guys are both dealing? Just making sure.
Zach's making sure that first board gets read by the card scanners there in the blue box. Comes that second board on our bomb pot.
Well done.
Was it 200?
Yeah.
JP likes his hand enough to lead out, and Becca with a snap call. She's got an open ender on the bottom and a pair of 6s on top. JP working with the middle set on top. Travis open-ended and some backdoor hearts that he does not want to hit. Big card for Becca there.
800. 800.
Should be Rip City from her here.
Yeah, well, she kind of benefits from all of these players seeing the river for this price.
She does.
Because if she goes all in, she kind of, you know, prices out anybody that could help build the pot larger, and she's like only ever getting. Well, I mean, okay, I was about to say she's only ever getting half the pot, but no, she drills the straight on the turn. Yeah, maybe she does just want to ISO against one player so that she can almost always scoop. But oh, this is going to work out brilliantly for her, at least as of right now. Tough to find a way for her to lose, but
yeah, the backdoor diamonds would just be disgusting, and she does hold a diamond in her hand. What a sick spot for Pokernomics, as he's just been getting destroyed tonight, Aaron.
Yeah, and this is pretty ugly. I mean, he's not dead, but
My diamond draw's not very big.
he's not looking very good.
He just told him he's got a diamond draw. JP says my diamond draw is not very big. Well, guess what, JP? It's bigger than Pokernomics because he is just running into it tonight.
Yeah, he needs an ace on top. That's the only way.
Yeah.
He gets any piece of this back.
Oh, diamonds.
I have diamonds. How big a diamonds? 9. I got a jack. Of course. Almighty. But I got 3 diamonds in my hand.
Don't tell him nothing else. He just keeps hurting you, breaking your heart.
Yeah, and Becca's here just like, well, I got the goods on bottom. And we hold. The ace came, but on the wrong board for Pokernomics here.
And I guess 10s on the other board.
Put 2 10s.
Oh, no, it didn't come. All right, we had a mystery. I don't know. We don't even know what we've got here. We need a top-down view.
Top-down view. Show us that board.
I get the side.
I'll split that.
All right, yeah, Pokernomics is going to get chopped up. Scooped by JP. And then the rest of the pot going to get hacked in half between JP and Becca. Pokernomics going down to the felt. As you said, really rough night here for him. And that's going to bury him into 5 figures, similar to Dusty. Takes a lot of heart to come in and play a game this big, get waxed, and just keep on rebuying.
And while Zach's chopping up this bad boy, I'll bring to y'all's attention one more time the tourney that starts tomorrow here in Dallas, the even bigger one. 8 flights starting at 10 a.m. tomorrow, going through the 24th. Sunday would be day 2. $300 buy-in, $250K is the guaranteed prize pool, and we're going to blow that thing out of the water. 8% are going to be making day 2s. Day 2 on Sunday, like I said, 40-minute levels. 12% of all flights will make money. 8% are going to go to day 2. So come on out if you like tournament poker. TCH Dallas starting tomorrow morning.
Well, Pokernomics must have some chips with a runner because he's not going anywhere, but I don't see anything in front of him.
Just post his 5. Post his 5.
It's like he knows he's got a baby coming or something.
Raina happy that she's not down 50K in real chips. Yeah?
Amen.
Although, if you could just make sure that all of your loyalty points were actual dollars, I don't think you'd mind being down 50K of them.
She's got a handful.
You'd be like,
she'd be doing all right.
I'm doing pretty good.
She'd be going on more than just 1 or 2 cruises this year.
Yeah, I dare say. You do a non-stop cruise for quite a while. Perhaps the rest of your days with that much. Let's go. Hand number 59. Raised to 40. Ben Cat is in there.
I know some of these players are wishing these chips were not of monetary value tonight because they are down heaps.
All right, 5 ways to a flop. Nobody with anything very spectacular. A lot of marginal stuff around the edges. Jack 7, 6. Rainbow flop.
Wow. I get a book and go home.
What did you say? Did you say what you had?
Welcome back, Miss Tara. Money card here for the 8-9, which doesn't exist.
I haven't looked yet, so I have no idea what I have. I got 6.
A lot of 10s.
A 5. Come on, 6.
Yeah, ace 10, I guess,
Man.
for Venkat.
I missed a bet.
Good enough.
Venkat plays a hand, he drags a pot.
You're such an idiot.
Stabbing at it. How you gonna stab at 3 other people on the hand?
Josh, 10, 20.
Here we go, profit and loss. JP now up 8.7K. It's right there behind Ben, who's still up about $12,500. Josh up 5K and Venkat up 2K. Playing really just 2 hands so far. But that is what PLO can do for you. Yeah, Pokernomics down almost 12K now. 2 hours left to try to get that back.
Yeah, if you're one of the players that's buried like 2K here, I mean, life isn't great, but you do kind of have a little bit of something to be happy about, that you're not Dusty or Pokernomics. So 175 to go here. Gonna get called in a couple of spots. A lot of big Broadway
I was
hands.
gonna be done, but if you say one more, and I'll do one last one.
Zach will hit the button.
Zach would do that for us. Nice guy.
Of course, all the Broadway cars, we're going to get a 4, 5, 6 flop. A couple of diamonds.
Your card's right there. You're looking for, eh?
Bad read, Rebecca. Not a good read.
Do I have a button? No button?
Yeah, no knit button, Ryan.
Good double check, though. Makes a lot of sense. When
that back.
the knit game is live, make sure you're not mucking your
Why you
hand.
have to throw it back? Why you just give them both?
And don't show if you don't have to.
Yeah. Wow.
So Pokernomics and Becca, the only 2 players with an knit button left.
Well played, Zach. Well played.
Looking at the V-pips there once again. Venkat now holding down the bottom end, 37% as our newest addition to the table. Bingo Ben holding down the top end through 60 hands. 73%, playing 3 out of 4 hands. Gotta love it.
Yeah, he said he was upset with himself for being just top 3 or 4. Now he is numero uno.
Becca, small blind, double suited. Limp in, or rather, raised to 50. Sorry, we didn't have the $50 straddle on. Four players to a flop. Ace in the window, another one behind it with the 9 of diamonds. Rye guy, top trips. The only player with an ace.
We're 2 aces on the board, so that's a little misread.
Checks through on the flop. Ace, ace, 9 is your board, not what we've got shown there. Don't know what the turn is. Rye guy should probably be feeling pretty good about his hand, even if the turn is a diamond, given the fact that he has the jack of diamonds and just a lot of live boat outs. Pokernomics going to go ahead and take a stab here. It looks like the 5 of spades.
And not 15 months.
Oh, for just a pair for Pokernomics. He's basically just going to kind of try to YOLO his way through here with a bet of 200.
There we go. There's our board.
Rye Guy makes the call, and if we can get another top-down view, we'll know what we're working with. But
there we go.
Pokernomics is checking.
There's a 5 out there somewhere. Can't have 2 9 of diamonds in the hand. There we go.
Brick River, I guess. Deuce of diamonds. Indeed. Deuce of diamonds.
It'd be tough. Huh? It'd be tough.
There we go. We got through that one, but Rye Guy's not concerned. What our screen looked like, because he's taking down the pot.
Looking at the pre-flop razors here, Bingo Ben leading the way. Josh not too far behind, but yeah, there's been a lot of just limping and calling, right? I mean, the VPIPs are up in the like 50+% range, or okay, I guess 40, 45+% range, but the raising, you know, relatively subdued. Just a lot of players happy to kind of just squeak into pots, see a lot of flops multi-way, not really try to build pots or thin the herd, you know, prior to the flop.
Right,
JP
not a lot of
here.
repotting and.
Yeah, two very different sort of styles, right? Like the person who's willing to pot it up with just like Jack 10, 9, 7 and feel good about it, you know, versus the players that's just always trying to call and see a flop with that.
Yeah, I might catch it.
All Broadway flop. And an ace on the turn, so top full house for JP against 2 players with trip kings. And a couple diamond draws.
You wanna play? What's up, man? How are you? You gonna play?
No, man.
This is where we say, get off the stage.
If you ask morning, I would play.
JP bets 200, does get a call, and ooh, Jack here on the end. It's not the player with King Jack, though.
Yeah, very fortunate for Vincat.
Another small bet here, just trying to get called. God, imagine being in this spot. Like, you have a king, but you just lose. You just always lose. Do you ever just turn your hand into a bluff and try to just power it through this guy that's betting small in position? But, like, what is he betting small with? He wanted to bluff so bad. You could see him just like twitching at it. Thank goodness for him he didn't. He was getting snap called.
That's right. Jay does not show.
I know, I'm trying to pay your rent.
You want to do a $100 flip real quick? What?
I was thinking red or black.
All right, what do you want?
Huh?
What do you want?
I like red.
Red?
Ooh, full degen here, red or black. Let's go.
Right. Red or black, baby. $100.
5 flops in a row. All 3, 200. Just regular 100.
I'm lost.
Ooh, if it's all 3, it's 300. I like it.
I only want to do 5. I don't want to do it all night. So we'll do 5. We'll do 5 red or blacks. Okay, you have red, I have black every time. If it comes all black, you owe 200. If it comes 2 black, you owe 100.
Okay, yeah.
All right, we'll do 5 of them.
I have the third color?
No. Yeah. If we were on the app, it would be green, blue, red.
Roy G. Biv for the full spectrum.
$50 strong.
JP, not a believer in the single suited ace. Not much else there. Becca here going to go for the limp trap. See if somebody will raise this up and give her a chance to back raise this, as she's got beautiful ace, jack 10 single suit. She's not going to get her wish, as everyone's just going to call, and instead she's going to have to take this one to the streets multi-way.
Window red. Oh,
Does flop aces up, but man, does anybody have a 4? Yeah, Venkat's got a 4. But it's even 7 full. 7's full for Pokernomics.
That's right. Only one jack remains.
Wait, she's already folded?
We'll just keep up with it till the end.
I mean, I guess. Like, she doesn't have spades working, so maybe.
Not quiet. Just Ryan up.
Man. That is a cheap loss for the old ace, jack 10 single suit.
Yeah, for Venkat too, he gets rid of his 4.
There we go, some Rebecca money. All right.
And Becca has to pay out the nit game?
Nit
oh my
game.
goodness. How is that real life with the hand she just had?
Did you have a 4 there? You did? Oh.
She's clearly not
baffled.
Clearly not a nit, but unfortunately she's been pretty dead here. The game is back on
this
though.
Out here this time. All right, I want to see if I can just be smart enough to know that it's here.
Ryan tempting fate, hiding the nit button behind his stack, hoping he doesn't forget to show his hand and get rid of that nit button if he wins a hand here.
Yeah, I mean, it makes some sense that he's trying to keep it in his line of sight, but I do think that I personally think that the nit button should always have to be in a consistent place for
the
all
other players.
like next to your stack on the felt.
Scoop you 5 in a row, I'll get even.
So, I mean, because you can imagine, like, can Becca see that behind his double stacked green chips? I don't think she probably can. Like JP, probably not. Yeah, I don't think that should be allowed personally, but I'm not going to. I mean, Becca's got hers kind of off to the side too, right? If you're Pokernomics, can you see that thing over there? I mean, you really just have to be paying attention to who has divulged themselves of their button. Wow, raised to 150, and as per the usual, infinite callers. Looks like 6 players to the flop.
Oh, up 300.
Set of 4s is out there. The nut flush is out there. The ace high.
Rye guy playing red or black. Drills the 300. All black, all same suit.
He's trying to get
wow, Josh has the king high flush.
Trying to go broke. So
yeah. Hey, Ryan, see you next week.
Salivating right now.
Get it from Ben.
It's always tough when you've got a set and one of your cards that you need to pair the board is actually in your hand. Monotone board as well, so Venkat making a good fold there. Folding middle set. Josh is going to fold. Pokernomics just sick to his stomach. He just can't win for losing.
I can't call that. In a bad spot.
All right, so Josh pays out the red or black for 300 and loses the pot to Pokernomics. That's a little bit of a dent, but he's still up. I think he's still just in for his 2K, right? So he's up about maybe a little over a buy-in or so.
Pokernomics really hoping for a double up there. Does not get it. It wins a pretty good pot nonetheless. Bencat, couple back-to-back discipline folds, trip fours and set of fours.
Keep them coming. Keep them black.
Oh, you 300?
300. This is number 3.
$900 win.
It gets me exactly even.
Against him or tonight?
Tonight.
Becca here going to raise this time with her big hand. Makes it 40 to go. It is kind of funny how, like, depending on the size of the straddle, the pot size open can just be like less than a normal straddle or the straddle that you've been kind of dealing with the whole night.
400. 2 more to go. This was a good idea.
Right guy rubbing it in. Overpair flush draw for Becca. A whole lot of not much for Bingo Ben. Just a gutty
It would almost be
backdoor diamond. She lets it go.
She put him way in the middle.
Oh, she mucked her hand though.
Rather have it.
He says no. He says no.
As per usual, that happens at least once a night, it seems, on our stream. Can't retrieve them.
Yeah, but we only got 1 left.
No, we got 2 left.
Oh, there's 2?
Yeah, I'm up 4.
Okay.
Just change it to 400 a hand.
Nope, I'm not letting him out that easy.
You can win way more. You're free rolling.
So Rye Guy, after everything and all of the add-ons and such, shows him up $160 with a stack of 15,000.
Couple of tanks of gas. In a stack of 15K, Jesus.
Hey, as long as you got the little green background behind your number,
you're good.
Things are good after 66 hands of pure carnage and destruction here on TCH Live Tuesday.
And number 66, Josh got a couple of 6s. Could it be an omen?
If you stop playing, the game will slow down. I don't know. You play tight now.
You haven't been in the last 3 weeks, so.
I had 2 and 2, Josh. I had 2 and 2. I had 2 red, 2 black.
That doesn't make me feel any better right now.
All right, 4 players here.
At the roulette wheel. Oh, it's got to come
Gonna
red now.
see a board.
Oh, there's a red. There's a red. All right, 300 now. Last one coming up.
No matter what, it's going to cost me 100. At least 100. At
least 1 or 5.
Well, you can go all 3 if you want.
Check.
Checks through. 4 of spades completes the. Excuse me, not the queen of clubs. So not up the doogie. Brings in the backdoor spade flush draw. No one with those spades. Gutter for Josh. A whole lot of not much going on. It's the pair of kings for JP. No, excuse me. Yeah, I guess it was just kings that were actually best, but it ends up being Bingo Ben here with the pair and
the 2-piece.
300.
Yeah, the 2-piece.
2-pair, 2-pair. You're right. 9 triz.
Double is 6.
The 9 triz.
Okay.
How could I miss the 9 triz 2-pair? What's wrong with me?
I would end up stuck 300. Red. I'm up 300. I'm up 300 at last one. We won for 300.
Yeah, Rye Guy up 300 in the red or black game, more than he is up in the PLO game.
It's all red. I win 300.
That is accurate.
He will take it.
You did, thank you.
Got the $50 double straddle on here. Pokernomics.
care about this hand. I just care about the other stuff.
Make a side bet.
Nah, I got the rent.
Keeps going back to the well with that line. But rent or not, he's going to be playing this one. Queens and sixes single suit. A little bit of a funky bet there, but he is going to make it 200 to go.
That stack, the stack on top must be on lockdown. He's using the red
JP
chips.
just holding those tens there.
Oh, man.
Wow, he just gets it through. They don't even see a board.
No. True flops only.
I got you. Yeah, all black.
No, I didn't. But still.
I had 3 reds in my hand.
I was 50-50.
I'm not in this. Those two are.
Black or red for 300. It's the last one.
It's these two.
I have black.
Yeah, black.
You're 10. You're 10, Josh.
I understand. I just don't want to be in his way.
Fight 3 people.
All right, no Venkat here to open under the gun. He'll just fold out.
Yeah, still has his nit button. Not going to get to play a hand if he's away from the table.
He's been walking around since, waiting for the.
Yeah, that is one of those things where oftentimes in a cash game it doesn't really matter if you're there or not, but when the nit game is on, you really hate to be missing hands. Come back and it's down to like you and 2 other people, you're like, oh yeah, I forgot about that.
All right, check.
Limps for 50 and
all red.
God damn it. I knew. I absolutely knew it was happening. I absolutely knew it was happening.
So Rye Guy gets buried for 300 after being up the entire red or black game. That's gotta hurt.
3 black cards in his hand. He knew it was coming.
I check.
As it stands, we got an up and downer for Josh, backdoor diamonds.
You should have played the. You should
Better backdoor diamonds for Becca and a gut shot. Honestly, pretty dusty after that. So 9 of hearts on the turn, so front door hearts comes in. No one has hearts. Rye Guy with the biggest dry hearts, the queen.
You gotta try to buy it back now.
But
he gets called out too. Says he's going to try to buy it back now.
I'll fold.
He's not even lying.
Should get through.
That's 2 pair.
2 pair? Yeah, probably good. Queen blocker.
Yeah. Wait, he showed it, then he mucked it. And he still got his button back there. Right? Am I missing? Am I
the
tripping?
button still hiding back there?
I see some red lurking behind those greens.
I worked with 2 parking spots in the back there. Now we get key.
Yeah. He forgot to give it away.
Have they repoed your over yet?
And this was the thing, that he like put it there specifically so that he would remember to get rid of it. And now the next hand is being dealt out.
Homie still got his button.
Stop!
Yep.
Dang it! Son of a...
Shows the bluff.
I didn't even show my cards. What is going on? I'm gonna put it on my. I'm gonna put it on my forehead like that. That way I know to grab it whenever it's time to
you
go.
put it anywhere you want, buddy. I think you're still gonna forget.
God.
Who needed
Dang it!
Get a quick 0 on ice, please.
When I had to pay the tip, you figured in 5 minutes on the red.
And I even told myself, I'm like, I want to show myself I have enough discipline to know that it's here, and I didn't do it.
That's hilarious.
I want to call Ben the dumbass.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, he just got fully flipped on the red black and doesn't get rid of his nip button. He just went from running pretty good to running real bad. All of his own accord.
So many hands, he don't even have to pay. He didn't even
Who
have to pay
cares?
it.
He's so pissed off about the flips.
I know. Go 3-1 and lose.
High guy flopping the joint here. Queen high flush.
We're fucking done.
That'll get him feeling good.
Check. 75. Fold.
Checks to Travis though, so he does the betting with the top and bottom pair. Gets no improvement. Should just be able to see a free river, though, as there's not a lot of incentive to keep betting, I think. You could be behind a flop straight, right? He doesn't have a queen or a jack blocker. He's going to keep going, though, I guess. Trying to charge, like, pair and a straight draw, pair, inferior two pair, like 10-9. I don't know. I'm just scraping the bottom of the barrel here. He does, of course, check call once again for Rye Guy. And no boat for Travis.
Check it again. Yeah, Travis should be checking back. It does.
Yeah, and he'll see he was barking up the wrong tree.
And does he give away his knit button? Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything.
Not saying. Thanks, buddy.
Oh my God.
Nobody say anything.
It's right next to his hand.
Deal the hand. Deal the hand, Zach. Deal the hand, Zach.
Oh my God, he's about to forget again. This is happening. Everyone is just waiting.
Cards are out. Cards are out. Seriously, he did it again. He should have kept it on his forehead.
At this point, I think he's doing it on purpose.
Yeah. I'm just so rich, I don't care about $25. I'm doing real good right now, but I could be broke tomorrow. So.
Oh my God, dude, he forgot again, and it's right in front of him.
100% be broke by tomorrow.
Just go ahead and pay it, man. We'll throw our.
You never know what I want to get into.
We'll start over.
Start over.
Calling one more bullet on the river.
Do I have to tell you the truth?
Thought it wasn't big enough. You were calling again.
At least you won the.
You ain't calling twice and folding the last time.
Good check.
All right, 40 to go. Everyone calls. Standard operating procedure.
I hope y'all get rid of all them nit button 6 players comes back and he has to play it all.
Yeah, Venkat just fully
Let's just throw them all
out
throw
to
them all
lunch.
in and say, hey man, you owe 25.
If we all work together, we can make it work.
Yeah, we can.
Bingo Ben with a
I
bingo
have
flop.
no respect for people who win a hand and walk around for the next 2 hours.
At least just fold every hand like I did.
Yeah, at least fold every hand like you did. Check.
Yeah, Bingo Ben has been drilling some boards, that is for sure. This time, you can't find anybody to pay him.
He's on his list waiting for a seat.
Is that his knit button? Or is that JP's?
Right there.
That one's JP.
Oh, he's getting called
Yeah,
for
he'd been
another
keeping
game.
his on his right
What
side,
the
kind of
heck?
tucked behind some chips even, so I'd been keeping an eye on it, but yeah.
Good job, Mallory.
Good job, Mallory. Way to go.
Third man walking.
You're giving Mallory
Yeah,
hell
it's
for the
all right.
player who's absent.
It's not
Not
your
her fault at all. But
I mean, it is your fault. You're the one who got it. Yeah. Yeah, he's got to pay. It's like a tournament.
pay that straddle.
And he's also gonna he's also gonna raise full the flop. Here you go.
He's 10 on the quarter.
50 bid.
Seems reasonable.
Absolutely. Venkat auto raise.
He's probably gonna come back and double up through me this hand.
Brian, we will indeed get those up on screen before you know it. Just keep watching and you'll see it in a few moments. I don't have a button that I can push to make that happen myself, but it will happen here shortly. All right, $50 straddle on. We got a min-click raise here.
Venkat folding his pocket jacks.
Yeah.
See a jack board, just a needle.
He probably owes somebody a quarter from before.
Jay Stevens saying Streamlabs needs a joint, needs to relax. not rolling good tonight.
Zach, take it. Take it. It's yours. Everybody agree?
Well played, Zach.
Give it to Zach.
Depends on if I win this hand.
It's Zach's. No review needed.
He's not gonna ask for change over here, right?
There's a jack. Cat. Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
I usually throw him $1 in a big
Would have been
pot, six
facing
up and
action
up.
too with Josh
That's my favorite
flopping
thing to do.
ace high flush draw.
I love doing that.
Yeah, top set would feel pretty good here.
Call. How much is it, Zach? 510.
Big bet, 510 to go. From Becca with her bottom 2 pair. She does have the best of it right now, but needs to fade a lot of stuff. The 8 of clubs is one of those cards that does not hurt her. She is going to stuff the rest of it across the line. And man, having bottom 2 pair in PLO is like, I don't know. I don't know exactly. It's like pocket 7s on a Jack 10-9 board or something in Hold'em. But she's going to get it in there nonetheless. And Josh does have the pair of 2s. So he blocks some stuff. But outside of that, pretty thin.
What is it, 1530 you said? 15.
It's 1530.
Yeah, she's got a little bit more than pot, so she is able to fully pot it.
And what a spot there for Venkat. If he had been at the table.
Yeah, I mean, I think the hand plays out perhaps a little bit different, but maybe not, because Becca's kind of been getting put through the ringer here. Maybe she does just YOLO it with the bottom 2 pair.
Bottom 2 pair, mid
Jack's
button.
just super good.
That was the one a while ago was suspect.
Ultimate brick on the turn for him, yeah. Pays to be at the table.
My problem was I had 3 in my hand.
RJ Dupreezy jumping in the chat says, I'll see you shortly. He's going to come in and finish off the night.
I don't remember when.
Nicey nice.
I mean, you're going to see it. I had 2 queens. Nobody probably goes back and watches themselves except Ben. and Pokernomics, because he does the stuff.
All 4 hours.
Ben's gonna watch it tonight. He's gonna tell his baby mama, "Hey, did you see the play I made here? I had the nuts."
So tired in the office morning.
Venkat is back, just in time to play his big blind.
Check.
Jack 7-6, updated now on screen. Bingo Ben here with the inside wrap. Gonna take a stab, get called by 2 opponents. And the Queen of Hearts gonna roll off on the turn. Ben still working with that inside wrap.
Hey.
Venkat now picking up the top 2 pair.
Pot.
Jay Stevens, hit the like button.
Yeah, thank you,
Appreciate you.
1050.
Tara back on her way out. Have a good one, Tara. We'll see you next time. Big bet here from Josh. Gonna pot it with the King 6-5-4 here. Straight draw, flush draw. Says, yeah, let's go for it. Venkat out of there with what was the best hand, Queen Jack. He did not have many ways to improve. Back over to Bingo Ben. He is going to make this call. Pot swells up to 2,500.
Ben's playing a hand. We're all amazed.
Everybody's amazed that Ben's playing a hand.
Josh needing a good like 1/3 of the deck that will improve him, as we don't know what came off on the river here as of yet. The suspense is killing me. The King of Diamonds, is that real? Top two, excuse me, not top two, but 2 pair for Josh and the Broadway straight for Bingo Ben.
Yeah, Josh potted it, and Bingo Ben just with a call with the nuts.
Well, no, our betting is all screwed up because the betting happened on the turn. So no, I don't think it was a pot on the river. Oh, maybe it was.
Yeah.
Wait.
I heard Josh say pot.
He gave you a
Oh, so he potted as a bluff with the 2 pair.
Button
And
dry,
Bingo
Zach.
Ben, yeah, just
Well done,
backing
Ben.
into the super nuts.
Living clean on the river.
Sick call with the nuts.
Sick call with the nuts. Ryan with a little roast there.
Yeah, how do you not
Nailed it.
raise? I don't.
I just said pot and you called. Greedy fuck.
Sick call, bro.
Ship me that, Zach. He said all in.
Yeah, he did not repot, brother.
Huh.
Yep.
And there is our win-loss again.
Well, he bet
Those that were asking, Bingo Ben back up to almost 14K in profit. JP up 9K. Josh still hovering right around 2K in profit. Ben Cat played 2 hands and is up 1.6K. Rye Guy got a little 5-5-5 piece going now. Almost 600.
Oh, shit, I have Dusty's Dawn, I guess.
Mark says the table or the software needs some work. Yeah, I tend to agree.
100% Mark.
I am rather disappointed in the amount of glitches and errors that we've had, but it is what it is. JP here not putting on the $25 straddle. A little bit eyebrow raising perhaps, but will limp for 10. And yeah, how annoying is it when you get aces like this and you can only raise to 60? Like you can't build a big enough pot to isolate or anything like that. Everyone's going to call. Obviously, you're also going to whiff a lot, and it's fine because you lose a smaller amount. But always a little frustrating when the usual is 25 or 50 on the straddle, and this time it's just 10. Comes 10-6-4 two-tone, and sure enough, the aces are looking pretty dusty here. Does have the ace of spades, so some chances to maybe bluff this to a victory. But Travis is going to go ahead and lead here with the gutty bottom pair and immediate flush draw.
Oh no, I was like, I don't know if you like going both ways, or if you're going both ways.
Pokernomics makes the call, and a spade would be really spicy because Travis would have the flush, but Pokernomics would have the ability to bluff the flush. They both check the 5, and the spade does come, as well as a 4-liner to a straight. Neither player actually playing a straight. Travis goes for small value, 200, and does Pokernomics drop the hammer here?
He does. Goes full pot, 1305.
Yeah, I think for a lot of players, there's just sort of a default of when I have the king high flush and my opponent raises me or bets pot or something indicating that they have the nut flush, I just always call. Right? Like, as long as it's a semi-competent player that you give credit for being able to bluff with the dry guy. Like, you just call.
Ryan, you're so
Once you get down to like queen highs, you can start to do some mixing or flipping or whatever, and then after that you mostly just fold. But like, I think some players literally, it's like, if I have the second nut flush, like, I'm just always going to give you enough credit for having the dry guy that I'm just gonna call. Like, you got it, you got it.
That I'll try anything once.
Because if you start trying to pick and choose which time you call and which time you fold and whatever, like, you just get it wrong. Like, here's the time, he's just getting it wrong. He shows that.
Gets him to fold.
What drives that?
I'll find out eventually.
Travis, you will find out eventually, indeed, and won't like what you see.
Does that mean that all the attacks come through, or does it just go into a black hole and then?
Yeah, the flip side of having one of these sort of little mnemonics or whatever, where you just like always do something, is the way the hand plays out, like, can really factor in, right? Like, if it's multi-way and you're 5 ways and someone blasts into it, I mean, we saw it earlier. I think it was Josh, actually, just like bluffed into the field with the dry guy, and everybody gave him respect for it and folded. But like, that feels like he should have it. It doesn't feel like this guy should just be able to bluff into the field of 5 players and get it through. So maybe heads up, you know, you hold on a little bit tighter with your king high flush. I don't know, but did get pushed out of the pot there. Pokernomics doing a good job of wresting some chips away from his opponent, as he has been getting buried here and needs every chip he can get.
You didn't answer me, so.
40? 40.
Oh no, I know where I was because I called you, and it goes straight to voicemail.
Won't see any 5s on the flop. All of those represented. And comes ace 4 deuce rainbow. All those 5s could be paired up with a 3, and they are for Rye Guy.
Rye Guy. Wheeling and dealing. Gets rid of his knit button finally after 2 attempts that were failed.
Man, he's got the special knit button where you have to like check off 3 times before you can actually get rid of it. But does indeed release it, and still 4 players. Venkat, of course, one of them, as he has not played nearly as many hands as the others. But a couple of the players, one of them being Bingo Ben, he's just no longer at the table.
Men may not be, but we're fucking playing.
You might have to correct me if I'm wrong, but besides the 2 hands that Venkat has won, I don't know if he's gotten past the flop on any other hand.
Save me time if they do.
I think that's accurate. He's been playing pretty flops for sure. All right, looks like we are getting RJ Duprizzle up in the hizzle. What is up, my man? How you doing?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey guys, what's up, buddy?
Nada, we're chilling.
At the PLO table, he goes.
Chilling we are, as yeah, there's a heck of a game here you're about to jump into. And let's go ahead and check out hand number 75, as it's going to be limps for 50 around the horn. 5 players to a flop.
I like left like 3
There's a seat open out there, RJ. You sure you don't want to get in on that
Saw
felt?
that. It's tempting.
Get in for a min buy, try to run it up.
Splash it up.
That would be the dream. Come in here with 1,000 and just like somehow take all of the run good that Bingo Ben has had and just turn it into gold.
Seat 5's got to get hot at some point.
Yeah, you would think.
Well, speaking of Bingo Ben, he once again has the best of it this time. The 7-5 for the bottom end of the straight. And the better flush draw, Josh. gonna stick around, and he's in a bad way here.
He is in a bad way. He
Does
wakes
not
up
want
with
to improve.
diamond.
230. Let me get one. Let me get
I mean,
one.
a 7 for a chop is like one thing that he could get, but it's a diamond.
Of course, it's a diamond.
Oh, that's been off? Oh.
Oh, he's only gonna get him for $10 though.
Gets him for $10. Of course. Jesus.
Minimum value. You hear a lot about max value. How about min value?
The friend discount. 1% pot on river.
I don't know. Y'all keep telling me play.
Well, that's a win for Josh.
What book is that in? Bet 1% pot.
It's the newest block bet. You know, you just
I don't play anywhere else.
Who needs to go 20% or 15?
Yeah,
even
taking
10.
all of
No,
his money tonight.
1%.
Quitting the club.
All right, well, that's going to bring us to the 10 o'clock hour, which means it's about time for me to go and put some food in my belly. So I'm going to turn it over to Eric and RJ. I want to thank everybody for tuning in and hanging out as per the usual here on Tuesday, TCH Live. I'll see you next week. You guys enjoy.
I prefer cash.
Take care.
I was like, so
rock and roll, Aaron. Thanks,
Bubba.
Bubba.
Cash tonight.
Thank you,
Aaron. We'll see you.
I'm thinking to myself,
Sounds
like,
good.
I could be
Later on.
20 by Friday. The way I play on
The one, the only, the great Aaron McAvoy
No way I'm gonna have
is
cash
off
if he's
for the
gonna
night.
play. But then Dusty came. So.
And then there were two. RJ Dupree in the booth. What's
It's
going on?
us two now.
There you go.
Just can't get rid of this fucking nib button,
Somebody's cussing the nip button.
Yeah, they are dog cussing that nib button. Only $25 penalty. But
See, we got some stacks building up now here in the
we really do.
down the stretch.
2K max buy-in, match the stack after, but a couple players only in for their one buy-in, Bingo Ben being one of them. 2K buy-in, and he is up to a 16.2K stack.
Nice
so
and smooth.
hell of a night.
Yeah.
JP up almost to 11K.
I tell you, there's something to be said for that when you're in on that first buy-in. I'm telling you. I've been on a little bit of a hold'em grind lately, but I've had a lot of just small, comfortable wins on that first buy-in. And I'm telling you, it's kind of like I'm on cloud nine. I feel like I had a 5K night just by ripping off, 10 or 14 small wins on that first buy-in, and it has helped a bunch. Maybe there's something to be said for that. I know sometimes we're so anxious and voluntarily ready to get stuck, but man, it's been nice not having to get stuck. Not crushing it by any means, but man, it's been nice not having to get stuck.
What? Because I played that one time, it was 11 points.
Man, I need Saran for real. I thought 9:45.
Fun crew I see tonight.
For sure, we got
once again
regular PLO crushers,
I get a seat transfer. Yeah,
tournament players,
man,
cash players, a little bit of everything, stream players. We've had a fun night. Dusty was in our seat 5 for most of the night. Was not her night, but we know she'll be back and crushing it.
Indeed.
As she always does.
Spades got there, but nobody has a spade.
Josh has the spade, though. And he gets rid of his nip button with the ace of spades.
Josh didn't tell me
Lockdown.
See who's still got their nip button. We've got JP over there. We've got Travis, and we've got Vincat. Vincat was away from the table for what felt like at least 15 or 20 minutes and had a monster hand he could have been in.
Ooh.
Leave it if you're down, right?
If you're down, start working on it. You're going to have to play some hands
some
to
fun
get
players
down.
I recognize here. RV, what's he going by? RV Guy Ryan?
Just Rye Guy.
Okay, Rye Guy.
There
Gotcha.
we go.
Thank you. I'm glad you cleared that up because I've never seen Rye Guy with an RV, so that's good. Ben Cat and Travis. Travis is now he's an Oklahomie. I know Travis from way back. He probably owes me a few golf bucks. So I'll be rooting for him a little bit tonight.
When you ask for cash, will tips be okay?
And I saw he got off to a good
I
start.
don't want it all, though, because I'm going to need to leave some leeway.
JP with another big
That
one.
helps me out a lot, actually. What are you, 17 is where I saw last?
Ace,
But we
5-4
already
suited
had
in
6.
diamonds.
Yeah, just like 4 or 5.
Rye Guy going nowhere. Wants to see a flop with his
Yeah,
tens.
man, I know how I play. Like 5, I
Right
might
guy,
still have
yes.
to pay
Now it
next
all
week.
makes sense. I was watching the stream earlier on my phone and was watching that as RV guy, and it was driving me
Did he already
nuts.
pay?
Yeah, of course.
He's like at the
Every time
table,
JP
like,
gets aces, he
steaming,
flops
and
set.
he's like,
Except for this
I was
time.
like,
Not
I
this
told
time.
him, I was like,
Graphics
hey, listen,
messing with
It's not
us.
flight.
No,
It was
he
a
played
trick.
the next day.
Big
after
Cat
he
finally going to
arrived.
get to a hand
Oh,
past
gotcha,
the
okay.
flop.
So he's at the table like steaming.
Only played in a couple hands
and,
tonight.
I go,
Catches
the
a
table,
pretty
I go, the
friendly
table's
turn.
Good. I go, if you're ever going to get even in the game, it's going to be this one.
Well
And
done.
he goes, no, back
Maybe
to
looking for a
retirement.
9,
And I
6,
can see
or
him sitting there
deuce
just
to
like
better
hitting
his
the
hand.
PayPal, like he's so bad.
Y'all
This
have
is a
the
card
same
that he could potentially get blown
exact
off of
line
his
to me
trip
every
jacks
time I
on,
lose.
but
You're like, fuck you, I'm not paying.
Pokernomics is not going to bet it. And Ben Cat,
Talking about me.
No, him and this other
Said no
guy.
jack.
I guess y'all three had the same humor, actually.
Yeah, not paying.
Ben Cat going to drag another pot. And let's see if he remembers to get rid of his
I
nit
text
button.
Josh on Friday, he says no.
Yeah.
No.
We get to the next hand, and they don't release their nit
Hey,
button.
bud, how are you doing?
Hey,
It stays, and we have had that happen a couple times.
He's reached for the tip, took care of that, and he has not reached for his nip button.
Service.
Of course, you always say that.
Zach's going to get that next hand out there.
I'm gonna call the IRS.
Yeah.
And there you go. Venkat going to have to hang on to that nit button, buddy.
No, it's so close. We're going to have to go to instant review.
Nope.
Instant replay.
First card was already dealt, brother.
That's a real threat when they're talking IRS.
Take it back. Take it back.
Anybody puts it down.
Awesome.
Josh,
Ah.
Everybody's laughing but him.
Josh hangs out with a suspicious crowd.
Oh, that was
What
fantastic.
are you, an IRS agent?
And number 78.
You can tell by just looking at him.
Travis wanting to juice it up a little bit. He raises
There
it
we
to
go.
75.
Josh being an IRS agent would make the biggest plot twist
I'm going to
ever.
look at you and see what you look like professionally.
Yeah, what does he do professionally?
He looks like
So
he's
there's a lot of diamonds out there.
nailed it. I was going to say that to him.
I can promise you, I will not be dialing the IRS number.
6 ways.
What'd you do?
If y'all are
Steel construction.
Okay.
if y'all are listening,
Do you work with Barry Neely?
Ace, queen, 7 rainbows. So top and bottom for the razor here.
Well, I asked him for a carport bid, but then I found out his insurance.
So he'll continue.
Hey, we're on live stream.
Or not.
Yeah, I love that, Rebecca.
I don't know if it
So I
wasn't
couldn't use them.
not good. Oh yeah, like just for a carport?
Yeah. I just contracted.
Travis
somebody
getting some
to get
respect.
one,
Gets
and
rid
then
of
I
his nit button.
contracted them to do some,
nice hand,
repair of
nice
the
hand.
post.
He had it in his hand ready to get rid of. He's not hanging on to his. So it's
already had to pay this. Already had to pay
down to
it once today.
2
JP.
buttons
And I
left.
shouldn't have had to.
So if that's not what you do,
Now, I was so proud of this crew earlier when I got to watch a little bit of the stream. I heard them talking about it's a great day at Texas Card House and all this cool stuff. They actually knew that they were on the stream, and I was so proud of them. And now here we are having this conversation.
Not that. Don't say that on the live stream.
He bought most of those.
Yeah, JP had to pay his out after a player got knocked out. So he was thinking he shouldn't have had to pay it, but he did have to pay it. Joe was eliminated. Decided to take off after a really nasty beat.
That's running good.
Ah, so it left 2 nit buttons, but one was eliminated.
Did she find a job?
Not yet. No, you have a
Sorry about that, JP.
spot for her?
Maybe. You probably aren't gonna like it though.
What's the guess, Rebecca? You didn't guess.
recruiter.
Recruiter. Recruiters are always handsome, so I appreciate it. No. Check.
Finance.
Cybersecurity.
What's wrong? He checked.
Cybersecurity sells.
Cybersecurity is straight.
Like, well, okay. That makes
Yeah.
This graphics moving all around on us. A little tough today. All those cards. Top set for JP. Two spades out there.
Do you know Mike Carter?
Nobody really holding
Mike Carter?
spades.
Yeah, I know him.
Oh, okay. Well, there was this guy that he referred me to. His name was Bubba, and he gave me a quote. And he came and tore it down, and then.
Right guy with a pair, a gutter ball, and some overs.
In Farmers Branch, just right
Yeah,
over
2
there,
pair for
but
Travis
he
with
might
the
pass
6
away.
deuce, but he is in trouble.
Like, I can't imagine somebody who come and do work and then just never hear from him again.
Does have a gutter ball, but otherwise drawn pretty thin to dead.
Next.
And just like that, he is dead skis.
On the tear down. And I thought, well,
Right guy now drawing do quad 4s, but he is drawing
enough
super
in
thin.
scrap. I don't know.
I mean, scrap's been up, but it hasn't been.
JP's probably going to go full pot here.
What the fuck's this? You got to pull permits and stuff in the city? Is that?
Well, actually, we didn't have this. We didn't have the guy pull permits.
See, there's a little more in the pot than 390. It's going to be 910 for Rye Guy to make this call.
I wish Ben would sit down and take this game serious.
Yeah, Ben would focus. He would lose all that money.
Thinks he might have a redraw to the 8 high straight. Does not, though. Shows him to be drawn dead, so maybe the 4 was folded.
That's what I was assuming, is that our computer knows the other 4 is gone. On his best behavior.
So is Travis. JP says, get rid of the knit button. Venkat, pay up.
And you couldn't even show the
Venkat, the last man holding the knit button.
That's the last button.
And he had the instant replay
Yep.
hand. Where he kind of sort of almost got rid of it.
Then cap. That's the last button, right?
Yeah.
Quarters for everybody.
1, 2, 3.
Look at that. We got to make Venkat a dealer. He's pitching those quarters perfectly.
Is anyone opposed to doing it for 50 this time?
You know, I actually won a hand and I forgot to fucking
And he forgot to freaking do it.
Ryan does it. I'm down. I went
Oh, Venkat, I hadn't seen him in a hot minute. He hadn't been playing here much.
50 sounds good.
Yeah, he's been making appearances over at Texas Card House Las Colinas.
be the last one anyhow.
I used to play a lot of late night sessions on the 1-2 tables with him a couple years back.
Great guy.
I'll do 50 and then I'll do a $500 flop with you right now.
I'll do what?
$500 flop.
What does that mean?
See him on the tables or out front,
All right, black.
ripping a heater. He'll be out there several times a night.
Is it double if it's all?
Yeah.
Dang.
Cost him the knit button game.
Got to get
too.
those heaters in.
I hope I have black cards.
Black always.
On you, JP.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is that 50
I didn't know that
bucks?
was right. Ben,
Yeah, it looks like Bingo Ben there's got some discs stacking up.
It's the only way we
Quite a
get money
stack.
back is getting
Rye Guy double suited at double paired.
sick.
Been a minute.
I got to prepare to.
Bingo Ben has been in a big hand, and he and Rye Guy both having a 15K. Would love to see those two get in a big pot.
I'm gonna call because
Not root for anybody, just root for carnage, baby.
Can you do a
Carnage. You got 4 cards. Let's get it.
Yeah, so
And Venkat's been a little slow there in between them, but Travis in between them, he's stuck a little bit, so he may try to splash around.
black in the door and a black in the garage. How's it look? Oh, let's go.
All black flop.
2 spades. See who has the
King
spades.
high.
Our Razor has some spades.
King high and an ace high. So we've got nut draw versus second nut draw. King 9 of spades and ace jack of spades.
pay you next week.
Put it on my tab.
That's always a fun spot for Ride Guy here, where you think your hand
That
might
felt
be in a
like a
decent
stack,
spot,
so-
but you just have no redraws.
Hot fold.
Josh is going to
You can just
fold
take it
his big spades wisely.
He gave me 4 today.
There you go. Not a lot for Venkat. Travis will take it down here with the nut flush
Oh
draw.
my God.
No pair.
There it is.
I had all blacks in my hand, too.
I had like 3 blacks.
I did
3 blacks in my hand, too.
Okay, all right.
I did
You
have
gotta
the
review
king.
this deck real quick.
Where's the nuts? Is there any red cards in the deck?
Like I said, there's the player stack. So Bingo Ben close to 16K and Rye Guy at 15K. JP, no slouch tonight, sitting there with 11.5 almost thousand.
I didn't think it was going to
Those 3 in hand could create a monster pot.
Their stacks are still juicy. 2 of those guys are up pretty good. Some of our middle people here are still looking to move up. And of course, 3K being the small stack, that's nothing to sneeze at.
No, 1 triple up and you're sitting there with
Maybe raise the
9K.
stakes in
So
the 4th hand.
this game,
Fifth hand.
just like any PLO game, you can turn a small buy-in into something big real quick. Becca got all the clubbies. Just gonna call and Josh is gonna raise it up. Crab's gonna get in there.
All right, some fun hands here. We got some suited aces, a 10-10-9-8 out there. Let's see what kind of carnage this flop could bring.
You ready for me?
Good.
Didn't think there were many 10s left, but
15.
there it is.
Top set for Travis. He's open-ended, but those clubs are a little rough.
Does have an 8 to block a straight in his hand.
Well, they're so calm.
Yeah, he's
On to
come
the
up from
next
skiing.
flip.
He's in Colorado.
I think Becca bet 200 there, and it got called.
Crab's gonna check it again. See if Becca wants to continue to fire. She doesn't just have a flush draw, she's got a gutter ball to the straight flush. She's gonna check back.
And a queen. Rough card for Travis's hand, but he will be more than happy to go to showdown here if he can get it.
Set of 10's gonna win.
He gets it.
Damn, I needed close.
Got scary for him. Nice hand there for Travis.
Clubs are an 8. 8 would have been a good card.
Looks like we might be streaming one of the tables on the outside of the the floor tonight because it's getting rowdy out there. Might have to go hit the tables when this stream is over. We've got roughly 40 minutes left. Zach's still dealing, hand number 82 in this 5-5-10 PLO game. Still over 327 of y'all watching through all the different stream channels. Got Twitch, we've got YouTube, we've got Facebook, got Kick. I'm sure I'm missing something else, but thank y'all again for being a part of this Tuesday night live stream. A lot of our local PLO players having a blast tonight on a Tuesday night.
Get it.
And about 5 after 3.
A couple of players with 2 pair. Queen 3 and 3 deuce. And nobody holding any hearts. Gotta love the 2 pair.
Mallory, do we have a seat? It's what? It's.
Josh's going to make the call now. He's got 3 pair. Unfortunately for him, Becca's 2 pair is still good.
It's good.
She's going to go all in the dark.
10:45 or 11?
She is frustrated and is all in. She's just like, please, baby Jesus, don't have hearts. And Josh only has 1 heart.
Come on.
3 pair, I can't call you up.
3 pair, no good.
Oh, that one down there.
Yeah,
She remembered. She's going to take it down with Queen 3, get rid of her knit button.
I don't know.
My 2 pair were good. When you said you
Mine's
had 2 pair, I was like, there's no way I would
Thank
get
you,
there.
Susan. There's a seat open if you want to come get in for 35 minutes. Always love seeing you in the room. It's definitely been a heck of a night for Mr. JP.
Congratulations.
Got a couple of nice bluffs through and made a couple of big plays early on and got that stack right. I know he was probably more excited than anybody else to play this. I know he loves being involved in the Dallas poker scene, Dallas-Fort Worth area. He's been a part of our commentary booth before, and he's always playing over at LC or here at Dallas.
Yeah, great to see JP having a good night. And people say you can't bluff in Omaha. You can find spots.
Oh, you can.
You can find some spots.
Quiet. Crickets.
And they're extremely valuable when you do.
Hey, speak and spoken into existence. Look like we got a player joining us in seat 5.
Coming in, let's go.
Coming in hot for maybe 30 minutes or so of action to end the night.
Minimum is 4,000.
Minimum is 1,000, max is 2 to get in, but you can match the stack once the game's going, so.
We're even through 4?
Yes. He's bringing 3K, but he's asking what the minimum is.
You call it good? Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Doesn't want to get too crazy here in the last 45 minutes or
It
so.
happens every time we do red or butt. I get off to a good start, and I lose it all, and then some.
Ace 6-6 9-ball.
We're even through
You got
4.
a double.
Yeah.
And
He
you
got
got 2 in a
double
row
also.
after that, so,
Yep.
so you're even.
Nobody's really excited. Nobody's holding a 6. What doth the river bring? We don't know because our camera's not showing us. Damn it.
It's a rag, folks. It's a 4.
4.
Rag indeed.
That's the nuts.
Ace King is going to be, in this situation, the nuts.
I want to get rid of that damn thing.
And get rid of your knit button indeed, JP.
Running good, JP. Get rid of your nib button on an ace king check down. Easy smeezy.
How's a Nick game work when someone new comes in?
They wait for the next one.
He'll jump in. He don't mind.
Quick shout out to the production crew, Taylor and Coop over there.
Tay Coop.
Had a few software glitches tonight, but they've helped us battle through it here.
Guys, you don't know out there in Streamland how much of rock stars these folks are keeping this bad boy up.
Why meow meow?
Tay Coop. Absolute. Fit the bill.
For short.
Rock stars indeed.
Looks like our seat 5 is going to be Will. And he's going to buy in for the full Monty that he brought with him, 3,700.
There we go.
He's ready to dance.
Will is jumping in.
We were playing your set in the hand game. I had a few of them.
I had a couple of them earlier too.
Yeah, you know, 7 Deuce is a popular game in Hold'em. You could play that game Omaha style in that if you win a hand with trips in your hand. Table pays you $50.
Awesome. Susan's going to play in the tournament tomorrow. I might see you there. I'm not sure if I'm going to play the morning flight or the evening flight. But either way, good luck to you. Good luck to you.
I understand I might be doing the commentary on that final table Monday.
Absolutely.
So I hope to see some of you guys in it.
Last one.
Hey, Stephanie, can I get a Fiji water?
Black. Black.
Cold.
Black. Let's go.
I was actually off the next couple of days. I thought about jumping in there myself,
I
but
can't win a hand tonight, guys. I'm running so bad.
according to the rumors, I'll probably sit this
Make
one.
it back.
Do you have a seat? Is there a seat open?
You got any
Okay.
dollar bills?
Jack, deuce, queen, 2 diamonds.
two
Nobody
ones.
holding 2 diamonds.
Yeah, as you can see, Venkat actually, with just the pair of jacks, holding the most equity here.
He's middle pair and open-ended.
Boss plan.
Pretty fair fight here against Bingo Ben's overpair and top pair.
Fair fights have not meant much to Bingo Ben tonight.
Is that chocolate?
Diamond will slow everything down.
Tommy.
Bluffer could get it.
Venkat's been playing pretty snug.
So Venkat didn't improve much here. But he's going to reach and get the insta call. And he's like, eh.
All right.
Shows the hand, king, queen, trips, no flush,
Will you just chip him that 5?
and let's see if he remembers to get rid of his knit button. It's hiding back there. JP's looking down at it. Look at him. JP's looking at it like, are you gonna get rid of that?
He's peeking.
All right, get back.
Oh, he's got a side bet
Come
going
on.
for red and black. Even more.
That's right.
Man,
Come on,
Josh
Zach.
is
Deal that
Even
hand.
more confusing for him.
Get that hand dealt. Get that hand dealt, Zach.
Yeah.
I love this.
Travis is peeking. JP's peeking.
Nobody say a word.
Have the cheat code.
Look at JP's got a grin on his face. Loving it.
Like online.
I don't know.
Yeah, I tried. He's trying to 50.
He did not get rid of his knit button.
I made it 50 last time.
Yeah, too late. Take it back.
10, 5.
No.
Oh, so it's right.
Give him his knit button.
Couldn't say nothing, I thought.
Did he just
He knew,
Yeah.
Just now.
he knew JP was watching. Travis just said, give him his button back.
Hey, can I have my tip back?
JP was like a hawk. He was looking down at it.
You look. I seen you look. I look Zach, and I'm
Like I said, I mentioned earlier that I play golf with Travis. Now, if I were to do that, he would let me hear it for a week. So he's on his best behavior today here, playing in a group that he doesn't know anybody. But Travis is a lot of fun. He's one of my favorite people. You get him going, he'll talk some fun smack.
Until the end. If you're down.
Just like that, your favorite person's
Wait, I
got
can't leave till the end.
the aces
Aces.
and some clubs.
I never played this game, that's why.
I actually didn't know that was a rule. I mean, I wasn't going to actually leave, but.
Yeah, if you're up, you can't leave.
Where do you cast
I mean, you know, pretty much.
Yeah,
like, really.
you gotta stay
Like,
forever.
I'm being serious.
You hear the players talking. That's kind of a standard rule if you get invited to one of these stream games that if you get up quite a bit, if you're winning,
Did you donate?
you've kind of already agreed to play the 5 hours, so there is no leaving early. Obviously, they would make exceptions for family emergencies and things like that, but frowned upon highly to leave the stream when you're up.
You could, but you might not be invited back. Oh no, I'm just wondering. You know,
You would not be invited back. We've had that happen. It's on our subscripted or TCH Live subscription page. If you've been subscribed, there's a highlight of a player who did just that and has not been back.
Never.
So Travis here holding top set on this ace, king,
I
queen
only
flop.
called Riverbank so I could pay you
No
off.
jack 10s out there, but
What color is the river card?
Beckham
I can't afford to ask.
got her flush draw here.
she's got a flush draw on those 2 jack blockers. But she waited till the turn to bet it, so it could be interesting here to see what happens.
Travis, knowing that the Jack-10 could be there, is not going anywhere, but he's got a Jack in his hand as well. That'll be tough to get this through for Becca. Let's see what the river brings.
Big old brick.
Brick City. She improves to 2 pair with 6s and 5s.
And she will check. So that puts Travis in a little bit of a blender as to maybe he wants to bet right here.
He said I should bet this.
There you go. It's an official check. He'll be happy to go to Showdown and pick up a pot of 1920.
Nice hand there for Travis. Takes down a profit of $1,100 there. Now his stack's up over 7K. Nice hand, Travis.
He got stuck a little bit early, but he's been on the rebuild, working his way out of it. There's a good look at our player stacks, and who's up a bunch? Bingo Ben up almost 15,000 tonight. JP up nearly 10,000. The big winners of the night, some green and some red from there on out.
If you are wanting to play on our Tuesday night stream, whether it's PLO, Hold'em, sometimes we've got round of each games, this is who you contact. Contact the lovely Miss Mallory. I'm going to keep this up here for a couple seconds, let you guys screenshot it. If you're interested in playing on our Tuesday night stream, Miss Mallory will get you set up.
Oh, it's on me.
Miss Mallory, the one that can make it happen.
I will make it $25.
Purple hair don't care.
Purple hair don't care. She's making this happen on Tuesday night.
She's always making it happen.
I don't know for sure. I was 50-50. I mean, I think I was going to because I didn't think you picked that.
Josh has got a couple of ladies in the hole. He's going to raise it up.
I don't know for sure, to be honest.
Will making an appearance. He's ready to splash around a bit.
Beck is looking for some spades or some threes. All red board.
Queen 9-6, 2 diamonds.
Nice flop there
Top
for
set
Josh.
For Josh.
Couple of small diamonds and top setty.
Mr. Will going to jump right out there with this 4-5-7.
I can do it now. Yeah. I'm like after
Gutter
I
ball.
cashed out. I was hoping you'd have like way more cash. All right, never mind.
Will wasting no time. He's going to pounce.
I'll make Ryan do it.
Saying you can kiss that $300 goodbye.
Josh has now made it 1730. Wasting no time with his top set.
Right guy with all black cards. Gonna toss that in.
Oh, 70-30. I don't like the guy in the background.
Will's gonna let it go. Captain Run Good though.
17.
Bingo Ben. Wondering if he should tangle.
And you owe me
Open-ended with one of his outs in his hand here. A couple of outs in his hand actually, but
I said 5 hands, not 25 hands.
I misunderstood. I'm gonna go back.
Josh is in a great spot here with top set and diamonds.
Well, and just make sure.
Pump fake.
Oh.
Got to show the hand if you want to get rid of your nit button.
That beats my straight draw.
And shows it.
Shows it. Now let's see if he'll reach for the button. There we go. There we go.
That's the quickest release we've seen.
The one seat, that's the easiest because you keep that nit button right there in the way. So when you rake in that pot,
that's a Drew Brees release right there. Fastest release.
Nit button's right there
in the game.
I lost 500. That was the final number.
Well, if he wouldn't be a chicken shit.
Yes. Because the Bingo Ben's keeping that nit button behind his stack. It's easy to forget that way.
Yeah.
That was a double.
Was it a double? The one before was just 2 red. It was 2 hard. It was 2.
So 1 and then a double.
Still 346 YouTube viewers right now. Appreciate you guys on this late hour checking in with us. Make sure you're smashing that like button, clicking subscribe. You don't want to miss out on any of the action TCH Live is shooting your way. So be sure and help us out.
Yeah, that's across all the streams, the Twitch, the
Oh.
Kick, everything.
Okay.
Yeah. Facebook now. Got
Facebook. See, I
the
haven't
old
got to
metaverse.
check, I haven't got to check out that one yet.
In Mecca.
Yeah.
Thought he was going to. I mean, thought he was committing there, man. He looked
Well, hello to our new friends on Facebook and Metaverse,
I should have.
YouTube, and all the like.
I mean, I had a decent back.
Glad you're here.
Wasn't great.
The old X.
X.
Still getting used to not saying Twitter, but X.
The old tweeter.
check.
Who's wheeling? Anybody wheeling?
Let's see if we can catch up.
Nobody's wheeling, but Rye Guy says I'm nutting. And I don't know if I should have said it like that, but that's okay.
5-6 is
Moving
the
on.
nuts.
Moving on now. He's got the nuts. Freudian slip.
Rye Guy does indeed have it.
Nine of spades. Corner pocket.
Not nutting any longer with a 3 of diamonds on the river. Pairs the board.
A little scary. Pokernomics in a big hole. Does he want to dig himself even farther? Try to bluff Rye Guy here.
He's thinking like he wants to, but he didn't pull the trigger. He checked.
I heard that noise.
The pot is just too small. Check.
I don't know. What'd you do?
Bet. Was it a little micro bet, a little 75 piece? That gets a crying call out of a stuck player. Rye Guy shows him the goods. And he remembers.
And he spikes his knit button.
And he Rob Gronkowski's his knit button, right? Fortunately, it didn't fling up and hit Zach or Becca in the face. That'll be one way to get you booted, even though he didn't mean any ill will. Mark Wee, that literally was a Freudian slip this time, I promise. I wasn't just being a dirtbag.
I think Captain Wee's onto something.
Mark Wee is not onto something. I literally.
Rebecca. They chopped it. Give that to Ben.
Oh, no. Ben's not here.
What happened? Ben, I wonder if they know that Ben still has his nip button.
Yeah, we each paid him. We're over. We each get a quarter back.
Okay, quarter's going back. Okay.
Okay, it was a two-way chop there. On the knit. Knitting and nutting. What do you do?
I'm confused.
You're 10.
Must be present to play.
Oh,
then you
Yeah, all those 50s going to have to come back.
They chopped it, so give them.
I agree to shop. There's 3 of us. No, bring it back.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Good job, Ben.
So do we
Play this bad boy out.
Everybody give them 25 each. Yeah. These two 25 each.
There's my
Here's the 50 I was giving away.
That's about to get confusing.
All right, knit button game still going.
Somebody.
3 people with their buttons left.
We were making fun of him that we worked in too late.
This is losing. I got another one. You should get one.
And number 88.
You only get 125.
You said throw 25.
To each of them.
To each. That's right. Yeah. So it's one.
I threw you.
Everyone in this room is now dumber for having heard it.
You got this on your phone now? You ready?
I did one in here. I just got
Rebecca, give them 2 buttons.
Yeah,
give them both the
We
button.
need our nip buttons back.
They both need a button.
Well, while they're figuring this nonsense out,
Sorry, man.
one more again.
100.
Even bigger one. Starting tomorrow.
Let's go.
Tournament folks. 12% of the field makes the money every flight. 8% go to day 2. Day 2 on Sunday. It's going to be a big prize pool, well over that $250K guarantee.
I see aces. I see queens. I see a king, jack, 10, 10. We could have a hand here. We have aces out twice, by the way. Venkat and JP.
Not legal in Texas, but Venkat says pot.
Pot. This could get interesting here. We got some holdings.
How much? 665.
Aces versus aces.
Becca's a little bit stuck. She's double paired here. She may want to jump in there.
We have a 3-bet, and now JP just calling. Okay, JP's just going to call.
Flats to 665. Always such a tempting spot here for Becca. It'd be even more tempting if she had a suit with that double pair, but
look at the numbers here, equity-wise. Aces for JP and aces for Venkat.
Both
They're
below
holding
10%.
10% equity. Woo. Going 5 ways here.
This is the chaos.
Can either aces hold?
Of pot limit Omaha that we were hoping for tonight.
I'm saying no. Neither aces is going to hold. I'm saying the math is going to come true here.
Got me out of there.
Aces are going down in flames.
I see an 8 on this flop. 10 or an 8.
What's the max I want to cash out?
Maybe both.
7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9 would be nasty.
Just don't do. Don't do over. Don't do over.
Okay, but anything under that's fine.
So let's ask for your card under it.
Big pot brewing here. 2,800
At what
in.
point did they ask for my card?
2,800 pre-flop.
3.
600. And some change.
Are we 4 ways here or 5 ways?
You're gonna give me 20 anyway.
Gotta be 4 here.
I'm good with that. Take what you
4
want.
with some dead money.
Oh, I almost hit 7, 8, 9. We got 7, 5, 9.
Interesting. Everybody's gonna miss for the most part. Aces will pick up a little bit of equity here.
Pokernomics hand was nice, Mark.
Josh gonna pot it here. 28-25 is the bet with his King Jack 10-10.
Oh, this is just pure aggression
Wanting
here.
to see what's happening. He's closest to the board. And he is indeed closest to the board. Still a hot mess out there.
Venkat, what are you going to do, brother? Can't win if you don't put it in.
So he picked up a little bit of equity by hitting that 9. He's got backdoor diamonds.
No diamonds. That would be JP.
Oh, pardon me. Looking at the wrong hand. Backdoor hearts. Nope, no backdoor hearts. Venkat picked up equity by hitting the 5. That's it. Just the 5.
He says YOLO.
Well, this could clear up some things and at least give him a shot here.
Venkat is going for it. 1,700.
Yeah, now that they're heads up, he picked up a lot of equity there. So
he's getting the jacket ready. He's standing up.
68-32 on the equity. Open-ended for Josh, and he's going to hit that.
Set of
King
tens.
Jack.
You have the nut.
Set of 10s with the King Jack.
Good God. He did pick up spades on the turn.
Yeah, that's a big turn there for Josh.
What a huge turn for Josh.
What a sicko. What a sicko. Holy shit.
Trying to get my VPIP up.
That a baby.
Open the hand.
What the hell, Josh? I love it.
That's a monster. That's a monster.
Sometimes you bluff and you run right into a monster.
There's another nit.
All right, well, it is down
Woo!
to Reese and
Tough
I.
hit there
You know
for
what? No,
Venkat.
fuck it. I'm not going to split it with Reese. One of us is losing 400.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on it.
Really, any old 10, any 08, there was a lot of ways for that hand to come out victorious. It just seems a little more naughty that it went runner there. But
His 1-3 spots.
Yeah, that's the second time a player with the nit button has been knocked out of the game. You know, that was the only buy-in that they were in for. They've chosen to, I think, let them escape having to pay that. But holy cow, he made the right call with the aces, and unfortunately, we saw the run out.
Yeah, right. And you see the equity he had multi-way wasn't all that great, but once he got it down to heads up, his equity was in a pretty good spot. So that's kind of the creativity that you see in multi-way pots and pot limit Omaha that you don't get in Hold'em, right? That's where actually playing the game means something.
Yeah, if you can get it down to heads up, a lot of hands will have a shot
Get it all in before the river.
against a single opponent.
Just want to make sure. Oh, Jay, such a bad call.
Ace is double shaded. And I had a 9.
Can't believe that.
Yeah, Jay's kind of wishing he would have 4-bet
I
there,
didn't think he was
gotten
gonna
it all
call.
in pre.
Miracle.
I was sitting here in the back of my head like, don't call.
Nah, it's like, man, this is a great pot for you to pick up. Given
Yeah, he'd have been in trouble if he'd have moved on that flop, though. So.
Some more big hands here. We got some ace, queen, jacks, ace, queen, 10, ace, king, double suited, 9-5. Pocket eights for Will. He's going to see a flop.
Well,
5 ways.
I heard him accept the seat.
King, 3.
King, 3. Ace, king looking good here.
3-3 for Josh. He'll have bottom boat, but
that's right, bottom boat.
Our graphics are messing with this. I believe it's a deuce, which changes things.
I think it's a 3.
Let's see what's out there. Can you see it?
I think it's a 3.
It looks like a 3.
Josh has bottom boat skis.
Trying to throw us some curveballs.
Yeah, and he's going to pot it with bottom boat. The flop is king, 3. Pokernomics now going dadgummit.
And Ryan having a good time with Josh's little bit of a run here. Pokernomics going nowhere with his ace, king, 9-5. He'll be looking for an ace, a 9, or a 5.
And showed.
Definitely a 3 out there, right?
Pokernomics needs an ace, king.
9 or 5.
9 or 5.
Whoa, collusion.
Clubs are not going to get it done. And it goes check, check.
Y'all got Ben's 3 out.
Pokernomics has whiffed. Bottom boat's going to hold here.
I hate Josh so much.
The $10 bet. Don't you
$10 bet for real.
Oh, good job, good job, good job. Good fold, Ben. Good fold, good fold, good fold.
0.5% pot. What are we doing here, folks? Oh.
Dead button. All right.
Pokernomics is little tilted tonight.
So me 5, yeah?
Yeah, 5, 5, 10.
3's full.
10,
a lot of times those baby boats will get sunk, but that one held on.
Yeah, especially when it's that low, right? You know you're looking at 3, 6, 9 outs at least, and Pokernomics had the maximum there of 10 outs.
He texted me back. He said he was on the way, but that was a while ago.
You got a king in all the numbers?
Got about 4 hands left, folks. Almost 350 of y'all across all streams tuning in, so thank y'all again. This is one of our better nights. Had a lot of fun tonight doing PLO. Always learn something new when I'm watching and playing this game.
Yeah.
When I'm playing, it's normally what not to do. When I'm watching, it's more like, shit, I didn't know I could get away with that.
That hand right there was pretty fun. It's fun to realize that you have 10 outs when you're looking for that bigger boat over bottom boat. So the maximum out you could have there is 10, and Pokernomics had all 10 but couldn't find one.
Josh got trip jacks in his hand. That
was a floaty. I like it.
Nine, deuce, 8. Diamonds. JP got a couple of diamonds.
Top 2 for Becca. JP with a gut shot and a straight flush. Looked like a straight flush out there. 7 of diamonds would have given him a straight flush. Didn't want to mess with it.
He'll take the 7 though.
I just took back what he took from me on that first hand.
I think he folded.
He did fold. He did fold though.
So Bingo Ben now holds the lead with the bottom end of this straight.
Becca's a 6-5, yeah. Becca's got 3 pair. She don't care.
She gonna fire on that 3 pair. Ben not ready to go away. His hand can't get much better.
She is trying to get unstuck. She's gonna need this board to pair.
She's been checking if she whiffs here in this spot, so it'll be interesting.
And it pairs for her.
Doesn't have to worry about it now.
How about you go there, Becca? She's been needing a good healthy pot.
So she will now be holding her nuts on the river.
Yeah, we know there's more than $60 in this pot. As it went 320 and call on the turn. That's what, 640? 160.
Ben makes a painful face here. There's at least $1,000 in that pot.
Almost 1,000. 960.
960 it looks like. Ben making the face of, I think my bottom straight was good.
I can only beat this flush draw.
Only beat a missed flush draw, he says. Can he lay it down?
So we got
clock.
I think that's Josh picking on his buddy there in the one seat.
Lie to me, right, Rebecca?
I just met her and I've never known her to lie.
Oh man, this is a bad call.
God, she's got to love hearing that. He makes the call.
He makes a call for 960.
960. Throws her a blue frisbee.
That's just chipitis right there. You got too many chips.
She will take that blue frisbee and add it to her stack.
Wanted to make the call.
Not a $60 pot. That was a 2K.
27.
Yeah, 2K plus pot going over Becca's way there. Not hand, not hand.
Not hand.
Hand number 91.
Thought I was gonna log a winning session tonight.
I think he's still safe.
Yeah, he's safe. You're clearly still logging a winning session, my friend. Sucks to just throw $1,000 though.
Yeah, chipitis has got us all before. It's okay.
It's still your fault, Zach.
Dealer's fault, always. He made you put that $1,000 chip in. Just looking to get rid of that knit button too. I think they're up playing for 50 this time.
Yes.
Instead of 25.
Definitely could have impacted a bad decision there. Whiskey and knit buttons create a lot of bad decisions.
I saw that, and in my head,
I'd like to see Will catch some cards here. He'll play if he can catch some holdings.
Yeah, he kind of came in late and just not running too hot. JP, no stranger to the aces. Got the double suited variety this time. And you see in this instance, his equity is quite good against his two other opponents here. 8-8-5-4 and Queen 6-3-3. Let's see what the flop brings though. King, Queen 7, a couple of spades.
Safe on spades. Nobody really holding spades. There are still some pair drawings out there.
How about a set of ochos, which also brings in the nut flush for JP. Pot's still relatively small, so JP's got an easy call here.
A small continuation bet. Could have got rid of those 8s on the flop, but we see an 8 on the turn, and
Pokernomics is looking to
catch a 10.
Catch a 10? Non-heart 10?
5.
How about a set of aces on the river?
Spades hit here. JP's going to bet that set of aces.
Making so many bad moves just to not pay this 400. Lost like 2,500 trying to. Yeah, set beat.
No say nada. No say nada.
Oh, it's only 300 though? 300 and not have to pay 400? All right, call.
He does have a set beat. He has the set.
That is fair.
So he's thinking about his knit button there.
Knit button.
300 to try to get rid of 400.
That also is Zach's fault.
Zach, way to go.
Dealer's fault, like Zeus says in the chat. Can't be mine as a player. I play perfect GTO.
Perfect GTO.
Thank you very much.
JP taking it down.
Jay Pizzle liked that river,
So
didn't
what
he?
happens if neither one of us win a pot in the next two hands?
So now he's up to about 600 bucks trying to get rid of that nit button here.
Down to our last two hands. Pokernomics down there at almost 13K in the hole. Maybe he can get something going here.
Yeah. Down and frustrated over there in the 2-seat and still holding his nit buttons.
JP up now 9.5K. Josh up 7K. Fry Guy got a couple of tanks of gas.
I'm gonna leave actually in that case.
Oh, got him.
If him and I still
I don't know
have
if he's
a
driving
button
an F350, of
Yeah,
course.
that's one tank. If that. There will definitely be better nights for Pokernomics. Too blessed for stress, my friend.
This game's so stupid.
Up 12.5K and saying this game is so stupid. Gotta love it.
That could be our poker highlight of the evening right there. Hot Limit Omaha, folks. This game's
Grind it
so
back.
stupid.
Stupid Nick game's costing me money.
A Queen, Jack 8, 2 clubs.
I should turn in like the very first game.
Will top. Will has top 2.
No 9-10 out there. No straights yet.
9 ball. That'll bring
Queen,
in some
yeah,
straights.
Queen 10's going to get that one so far.
He's got the only 10 in a piece here. So.
Let's do it. Yes, sir. Look at this.
He gets rid of the nit button.
So
There
if
you
I
go.
fold, I get paid for nit button duties.
You got 300 bucks back from the previous hands. That was hand number 92. We're down to just 2 hands, folks.
Don't pay, Ben. No, not me. Just Ben.
Of course, these players might choose to play off the stream, but this is
This close to losing.
one of the last couple of hands.
Seems like the Omaha crew definitely likes to go after
Do one more
stream.
net game, Ben.
Hold'em guys sometimes can be hit or miss, but the PLO crew likes to stay up past their bedtime.
I just saw that text when I replied to that.
Here's a look at our player stacks here in the last
Let's just hold a moment.
hand or two.
So I'll send it to you. Where'd y'all buy a house?
Yeah, 4 people with over 11,000.
11K.
Woo. Yeah.
The middle stack being 6,800. The small one's about 3K.
50,000 between just 4 of those players.
Yeah, for sure. Cookout. Do cookout. Yeah. Get Kevin and Chuck and all those. Yeah, whenever. Let me know.
That's a good looking stack, Ben. He's got it stacked perfectly with the big disc sitting there on top of the black. That's a good looking stack.
Then I'm having a cookout Sunday.
50 bucks and a lot of just calls here. Nobody wanting to get too crazy on the last hand before they bomb pot.
Is Reese?
Same-ish holdings there. King 8-4 rainbow. Got it spread out and not suited as you can get.
Couple of gutter balls for Will and Rye Guy.
Will says, "Let me win one here before I leave.
I'll get your
I didn't get
address
to
from
play
my
much."
2.25. Shit, man. I fold.
And can he get it through? Not a lot of holdings out there. Pokernomics will probably see a turn here. Ace, King, Jack, Deuce. Nope. Doesn't want to mess with it.
Will gonna take it down.
Will snuck in a little one there before we go.
$200 profit going his way.
I wanted him to cash some of my chips out.
Got to throw it out there one more time, guys. Tomorrow.
Even bigger.
Tomorrow, the Mas Grande, the even bigger one. 250K guarantee. We're doing it early because obviously Easter is coming up. $300 buy-in, 30K starting stack. Flights start tomorrow at 10 a.m. It's going to be 2 flights every day. 12% of you make the money. 8% go to day 2. Day 2 on Sunday. It's probably going to be 50 or 60K, if not more, up top for first place. So come on out at your chance to win a big tourney. It's a great structure. We have a great staff.
Yeah, I'm in for 5.
Yeah, it's been running about 60K up top, so it's not every day you get to play for that kind of money.
Absolutely.
Right here at Texas Card House.
Turn 300 bucks into 50 or 60K. Let's go.
So, you make more money.
Zach's going to deal out this bomb pot. If you're not a tournament player, you just want to keep playing cash, we got cash games going too.
Plenty of it.
Plenty of it. Thursday this week. Thursday night. It's going to be ladies' night. Bring out some ladies. We need more ladies in the poker world, especially us bachelors.
Yeah, bring them out.
Not because we're going to beat the ladies in poker, though. I usually give them my money.
If they like good-looking dudes, we got Eric here. If they like goofy-looking dudes, I'm here.
Hey. Goofy, one of my favorite cartoon characters.
Fold and hold, Zach.
Fold and hold over there.
He's got a fold and hold. I don't know if we got to see his cards. Takes kind of the fun out of that one.
We may not have. And every night we have complimentary beer here as well. Got massage therapist, professional massage therapist walking around. So a little bit of something for everybody here.
I may go play some 1-2 tonight just to get somebody to rub on my back for a little bit.
I agree.
My back has been cranky. We're up. We're up in the corner, Eric.
We're up in the corner.
Smile, say hi to Mom. There we go. Hanging out during this bomb pot. Thanks for joining us. Still 316 viewers.
Shout out to Harvey Castro and Slick Rick.
Harvey Castro, holy cow.
Couple more tourney big scores for those guys.
Unbelievable.
Hope to see them starting tomorrow.
The WSOP main event in Durant. Harvey finished 4th. Another solid lick for him. He has been on fire.
Yeah, and Slick Rick went and finished 2nd in an event just after that one.
Yeah, I think they were running pretty much together on those as they were playing. Anybody win this hot mess? Get him, Will.
Will's got a flush.
He's got a chance. 10-8, 6 deuce.
What does he have up top there? A 2-piece, 10-6?
Yeah, it looks like 3 pair or something like that up top.
What? That's it.
And he went all in.
I could lose some back. Yeah. All right. You want to do more?
Looks like Will, to end the night, is going to win a $3,500
bomb
profit on a bomb pot.
Gonna scoop it.
What a way to finish the night. Again, RJ
Big
Dupree
scoop.
here, Eric Van Loozen. That was Aaron McAvoy joining us for the first part of the night. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. See you next Tuesday. See RJ Monday night with Danny Marks. The final table. Final table for the even bigger one. Y'all have a good night. Take care, everybody.
You see it?